Bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Hold on. There we go. Hello, 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 hello. How are we all doing today? I know I said we were gonna do Madden this morning and then college football, but there are drops over on the college football channel, or college football directory. So I know a lot of people play cut, and and a lot of you mess around and cut. So wanted to give you guys a chance on that last day of drops to be able to get those. So we're gonna do we're gonna do college football today and then Madden on Monday. See my sister in Florida, so I'm good. Been doing well, Seth. Doing well, man. We are having ourselves a fun time. My boys at Navy, not so much. Not so much. The Navy midshipmen lost heavily against Notre Dame yesterday. I could use excuses like, I could be like, hey, Blake Horvath didn't play, or it was in South Bend. I'm going to be real. Notre Dame, just different class of opponent. Notre Dame, just different class of opponent. Completely okay with that. I really, if there was one thing that I would change, I really wish they would be able to clean up the penalties and the tackling. Those are two things that I feel like no matter how good or bad your team is, it shows that, especially with Navy, we're used to having a disciplined team, and it just upsets me. So, Oregon, well, I told you guys on Friday. Was it Friday? I thought Navy played well too, Pitt. It was a good Notre Dame team, but again, the penalties and the tackling. Those are the two things that I wish would, like, if you are super good and a better team, like, bad tackling doesn't happen. You know what I mean? You can beat a team without bad tackling. So both teams standing for the alma mater is still one of the best things in sport. Yeah, for sure. That's been a Navy thing forever. I think Notre Dame's been doing it too. So, yeah, I told you guys on Friday. I think we talked about this on Friday. Dude, Iowa pulls teams into the muck. And that, what was it, 1917? 1917, Oregon won. Iowa takes whatever you do and throws it out the window because of their defense. 1816, there you go. Yeah, that's just what Iowa does. Iowa does that to every single team they play. If Washington doesn't fumble, then I think Iowa wins. Very good chance. Very good chance. Wisconsin beats Washington. Washington, number 23 in the country. That's actually a huge win for Wisconsin. Obviously not the best year for them, but announcing that Fickell's going to be back and then Fickell beating a ranked team is actually pretty good. I don't think Washington is ranked at the end of the year, and not just because of the Wisconsin game. I just don't think that they're a top 25 team. But Wisconsin getting that win was actually pretty big. I will say Tuesday should be interesting in my opinion. And the reason I say that is I thought we'd run better against Iowa. I mean, Iowa's that team. Iowa's that team, though. As a Badgers fan, hoping there's a step forward. I think it will be. So the CFP. Let's talk about the CFP rankings real quick. We know Ohio State is number 1. And we know Indiana is number 2. And we know that Texas A&M is number 3, right? Right now. Come Tuesday, with the fact that Texas A&M beat a ranked team in Missouri, pretty handily, by the way, 38-17. Ohio State beat Purdue, and Indiana beat Penn State. Is there any avenue that you see where Texas A&M jumps into 1? There is a part of me, I was on board with the Texas A&M being number 3 this past Tuesday. I just think maybe it doesn't shake out that way at the end of the season. But the fact that they beat a ranked team in Mizzou, I don't know. Maybe it happens. I don't know. Alabama beats LSU. That's where I think that's so the top three see him jump into two. Maybe I can see him jump into two as well. That's where I think the fun is. Those top three. Now maybe Ohio State doesn't move, but I'm pretty sure Indiana, Texas A&M should move. So I'm actually curious where those shake out. It's not ballsy. I'm very curious where those shake out come Tuesday. We'll watch it Tuesday night. So I think Ohio State still gets the benefit of the doubt, but I can see Texas A&M at 2 more than them being 1. I can see that for sure. If you thought Ohio State and IU were 1 and 2 last week, they shouldn't fall for winning. Indiana not beating a Penn State team that's not ranked, and A&M, remember, the CFP is more, the other part of this is the CFP is more numbers than it is like it's more numbers than it is, hi, I feel this. You know what I mean? Yeah, with a huge miracle play. Agreed. Indiana did struggle yesterday, so how he caught it, you see the referee almost messed it up, right? Referee almost got underneath of it, so I thought that was funny too. Indiana letting that Penn State team hold on that long, probably not fantastic. Let's be honest. No, he didn't get his 1 foot down, Hawks. I thought it was an NFL catch too. When he comes down, you can see he as he's rotating over, the back foot gets down, the front foot doesn't. Indiana will get more credit for a close game with Penn State because of what Penn State was supposed to be this year. No, I think they get less and less as the year goes on, Pitt. I think they get less and less as the year goes on. I know Army's a run-heavy offense, but did you see Army's QB stat line? I did. Did you also see Jeff Monken challenge the time on the clock for some reason? Penn State has the same amount of wins as Wisconsin. They aren't good. No, I know. Penn State is not good. And again, I think the Penn State win, not going to punish a team for winning there. I'm just saying because one team is facing a ranked team and one team is not, Sweet and Low, I think the numbers might change it. I honestly think that those numbers might change it without people going, well, I think this is a better team. You know what I mean? I think the numbers might end up getting in the way there a little bit, even if they don't continue after that. And what I find a little funny about that, what's up, Mance? What I find a little funny about that, I'm going to be very clear, I think it's a little funny, is that this is the same Indiana team that we've talked about maybe ducking a little bit early season games. So the fact that Texas A&M won by 21 puts them ahead. That's the other thing. I do think that one second. Yeah, there could be so remember, Indiana this season would have played, Virginia's a couple years down the road, but they would have played Louisville. So I don't know, man. There's just something funny about Louisville was 2024 and they had an option for a 2025 game, and that's the one that got canceled. So I don't know, man. I find that a little funny. Gonna be fun to watch the SEC chump out again during the postseason. I'm gonna be real. With the exception of Ohio State, I just don't know the team that does that. I don't know what team that ends up in the CFP does that against the SEC this year, outside of Ohio State, because we saw BYU essentially got frauded out today or yesterday, right? If you didn't see that, like BYU got frauded out. Oregon's good, but I don't know how good Oregon is. Notre Dame, I don't think beats an SEC team. I mean, and then you're getting down to Texas, Utah, Virginia. Does anyone believe Virginia's gonna beat any SEC team? Because I don't. Yeah, not struggling with Wake Forest again. Louisville lost to Cal. Virginia's not going to make the playoff? I mean, they might. They might. Oh, no, Virginia lost to Wake Forest. Yeah, I'm sorry, lost to Wake Forest, yeah. But we knew Virginia was paper thin. Yeah, we knew Virginia was paper thin before that loss. We all knew that Virginia was paper thin before that loss, so. Yeah, they lost to Wake Forest. Louisville lost to Cal. Nobody wants to win the ACC. Georgia Tech lost to NC State the week before. Wake Forest playing spoiler. Yeah. They'll lose to Virginia Tech because UVA's our free win. Yeah, there you go. I don't know, man. I don't know XCAP, and I don't know what team I'm looking right down the list. Ohio State could absolutely do it. Obviously, I think Ohio State is still the best team in the country. I don't believe in Indiana. I know they're 2. I know they beat Penn State. I just don't believe in Indiana. I didn't believe in them last year. I should believe them this year. I just don't. If I had to bet money right now, who am I betting to win it all? Ohio State. Honestly, Ohio State. Ohio State's the one team that has looked pretty much. Let me just double check something. I'm pretty sure I'm going to say this. If there's one team that has looked flawless so far, it's been Ohio State. Ohio State has gone. Let me just read these wins to you. Now, again, I want you to forget, like I know Grambling, Ohio, okay? Texas 14-7 opens the season. Grambling 70-0. Ohio 37-9. Washington, who ends up being ranked up until this week, 24-6. Minnesota 42-3. Number 17 at the time, Illinois, who we kind of find out were fraudulent as well, 34-16. Wisconsin 34-0. Penn State 34-10. Purdue. Penn State 38-14. Purdue 34-10. And this is what they have left. They have UCLA, Rutgers. I will say this. They've got to beat Michigan this year. They have to beat Michigan this year. Yeah, Michigan comes in. They're at the big house. Yep. Ohio State is at the big house on November 29th, the Saturday after Thanksgiving. It is their last game of the season before what I'm assuming will be the Big Ten championship. They have to beat Michigan. This Notre Dame team with a rematch against A&M and a neutral site could be interesting. I can see that. Ryan Day's not getting fired if they lose to Michigan. Ryan Day will not be fired if they lose to Michigan. Let's not. No. Let's not go crazy. No. He will not be fired. I know that he hasn't beaten Michigan in up to 2,600 some days. He's not getting fired for not beating. Yeah, he's not getting fired for not beating Michigan. It sucks that he doesn't. It will be a knock against him, but they're not going to fire him. Yeah. He won the Natty. He's the favorite to win the Natty this year. Yes. He's not getting fired. As much as you would love that as an Oregon fan, Hawks. Yeah, they forget by the time he goes through the playoffs again. Now, if he loses to Michigan and they don't win a Natty, then people are complaining all off season. Yeah, he can get fired at Ohio State, and then every single job that's open right now will take him. So, all right, let's get into the gameplay today, chat. We got a couple more games before we get the CFP. 2,171 days since Ohio State beat Michigan. Jesus, I thought it was longer than that. It's still kind of crazy. That's still kind of crazy, boys. All right. Defensive coordinator, Coach Mills. You know what's funny? I started as an offensive coordinator, right? with Marshall. I go head coach at Vandy for 4 years. I think I've learned more about myself as a coach, as a defensive coordinator for Oregon, than I have the previous 6 years. As crazy as that sounds, I think I have learned more this season focusing on defense than I have the previous 6 seasons. Penn State put me in an almost early retirement again yesterday. The Penn State defense is atrocious. Penn State in general is not good this year, John. And again, the whole mix, the whole having to mix up the head coach and everything is a huge part of that. But all right. Oh, wait. 1 second, chat. I'm going to dinner with Mama Mills, and I got to see if I can put a reservation in. I forgot. Actually, I don't know if this place even takes reservations. That's scary. Oh, well, we're good. Eva's an Oregon fan. I like him. Yeah, for sure. It's been over 1,200 days since last time they beat Michigan. It's 2,100 days, Hobby Bias. Yep. All right, let's do this. So we are recruiting automatically. Let's just double check the recruiting real quick. You're out. You're out. God, the computer's so bad at this. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. All right. Good. Let's see what we get. All right. It's time. Let's lock them down, baby. Well, I don't think we have to worry about locking them down. I think we have to worry about playing the game. It's time to play the game. Thoughts on Kyler Murray? The Cardinals looking to part ways? Oops. I don't know if they'll actually part ways, but I do think that that is a bad marriage. And it's in a bad marriage that I think they've been looking to get out of for a while. Oh, by the way, don't forget, this is your reminder. 10 minutes till fantasy lineups lock. 10 minutes till fantasy lineups lock, chat. Drops are on, yeah, but no. 10 minutes until the fantasy lineups lock. There is a morning game today. There is a morning game today. Double checking mine right now. Etienne, Charbonnet, Tez, and Darius. We love it. We love it. Brock Bowers flubbed me. Brock Bowers flubbed me for Thursday night. RJ, that is just what Iowa does. That's what Iowa does, man. Said that Murray injured right now is the new Black Ops. Yeah, I've seen that. I'm past that joke, John. I think it's been so overplayed, in my opinion. But I've seen it. Obviously, it's the low-hanging fruit, in my opinion. Play all defense. There we go. Okay, so let's start off in our 2-4. Run a little cover 3. Got a good slot receiver. Gotta be careful here. Looking downfield, it's Cooks. Oh, you gotta catch that. You gotta catch that. With the cap hit being released from Murray, it's not fun. I'm pretty sure it's not fun.
They were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, they all play video games for sure.
Didn't have that chance to be complete.
Come on, guys. Don't start this with me.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you
It's empty. We're gonna cover 3.
that time
X-Cabin, I saw that joke on Twitter too.
His speed and elusive
Where they go from the wave in real life, and then they cut to him punching the equipment guy or whatever. Is Iowa the army of the big? No. Why would that be army?
being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that.
What's the reference, Hawks?
About just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
Nice hit. Let's go. They don't throw the ball that much. No, I mean because Army's an option offense, so you gotta remember that.
A lot of challenges. You can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
There we go. We'll take the 4th down. We will take the 4th down.
First down.
All right, come on, Aragon. Something on the punt, baby. One of the best mascots in team sports, the Oregon Ducky. Yes, sir. I agree with that, actually. Ooh, the shank at the 40. Ooh, no. Okay.
So the Oregon Ducks offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool.
All right. Let's see what the offense does, chat. Nick Jarwin thrown away 3 times. There we go. Davin Ashner with the catch. Okay, I was a little worried. 10-yarder against the offense. Okay. 25-yarder to Davin Ashner. 2-yard rush by Azagwu. 9-yard rush for first down. 2-yard rush by Azogwu. Touchdown, Ahmad Aragon. Dude, Ahmad Aragon might be starting to get Heisman hopes at this point, as well as he's played. Okay, so we're going to flex snug. We're just going to start off in the... We're going to make it look like a cover 4, but we're going to go Tampa 2. We're going to sit in the cover 4 shell most of the game.
Leaves it with the back.
Got to get in that gap quicker. Got to get in that gap quicker, chat.
Out to the 39-yard line. First down here for the offense. Right back to the well.
We know Iowa's going to try to take the air out of the ball, so what's up, Useless?
And those body blows really matter.
Trio. Let's go single mug. We're going to get back in our cover 4.
Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these
But we're gonna look at a cover 3 here.
Later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect. Immediately.
Oh, nice break and tackle. Damn it. Thought we had it. What's up, Mitch?
7-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Here we go. Good tackle. Good tackle. We need this. New PC. Nice, Mitch. Okay. Gun trips. We're going to go dime here. I want to send some heat. Actually, you know what? Let's send a pirate. Let's send a pirate stun here.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. It's a draw.
Damn, nice way to get there. Okay, so we're going to load weak this. We're going to send the DB blitz, and on the right side, we're going to exit out. Exit out on a stunt.
It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Cooks.
Got him.
Unable to hook up there.
Let's go, boys. All right, defense looks good so far. Defense looks good so far. We just need to keep this going. Falcons, Colts, and Berlin having a moment of silence. Yeah, I think most teams were invited to have a moment of silence for Marshawn Kneeland. John, it depends on. I'm assuming most teams probably will. But yeah, the NFL invited all teams to have a moment of silence for Marshawn Kneeland. As a reminder, chat, don't ever think about that, man. Like, there's always a better reason. There's always a reason to stay. Always a reason to stay. What's up, Chaos on hold?
25-yard line. To the air on first down.
Oh, we didn't carry that. Come on.
And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Yep, always check on your friends, boys.
Here's first down. He'll do it himself.
Get out of here. What do you think this is? All right, so bunch quads is going to be on the outside here. We're going to send the whole thing.
He's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
We send it all in the middle here. This is either a screen or this guy over the middle. Yep.
Throws to the wideout.
Yeah, it's either a screen or that guy or that little slant in the middle there.
He goes down after the short return.
Been there, done that, my friends. Yes, sir. True friends will wake up at any time. All right, come on, let's go. Jarwin. 4th and 3, damn. A 26-yard punt. What in the world is going on in this game? All right, doubles. We're getting into our base defense. A little quarter half, chat. A little quarter half.
Leaves it with the back. They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Empty bunch open. We're going to buzz Mabel this. Make the wave, boys. Make the wave. There it is. Chat, everybody wave.
The entire crowd here in Iowa City will turn and give a wave to the children at the University of Iowa, Stead Family Children's Hospital. Everyone engage, and we wave and salute those kids and wish them all the best.
I love that they actually have the music for it, too. That's so cool. Hey, look at that. The Children's Hospital's so well done in this game, man. What's up, Walker? How we doing, dude? All right, got on trips. We're going to go 2-4 load here in the cover 4 shell. We're going to keep our cover 6 look, and we are going to bring the tackle over the nose.
They'll start with second down. Dropping back, it's Cooks.
Got him.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The defense.
All right, last thing here. Let's go 2-4 load mug. We're going to send the entire front. We're going to let that DN twist happen naturally. Guess pass.
And you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback. That is a
Watch the tight end here.
And it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
God, he always throws the ball back shoulder. Completely on me. We got our nice little cover 3 here.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this.
Damn, nice. Good block and seal. Mike Rad, 88-month Twitch Prime resub, supporting the channel. Welcome back to the squad.
Physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football, create balance.
I want to bring both guys inside on this Texas. They haven't done too much outside running yet. So at the very least, this will actually stop the A-gaps up a little bit here. Unless we don't make the tackle. Not making the tackle sucks.
He's going to hit it. Right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top.
Gotta get him. Let's go, baby. How we doing, Mike Rad? All right, so normal Y-off week. You know what? We're going to go dime here. We're going to load week, and we are going to send the pinch blitz on the outside here. Guessing pass.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
4 verts. Nice. There he is. Let's go. Been tired of a long night. Dude, I was up until 4. I was up until 4? 4 a.m. playing Battlefield, chat. 4 a.m. playing Battlefield. Yes, Samurai. So for this, the first 2 years of this dynasty, I was an offensive coordinator. We only played offense. That was at Marshall. Then I got hired as the head coach of Vanderbilt for the years 3 through 6. So for 4 years, and then I played the entire game. Year 7, I got hired by Oregon as the defensive coordinator, so I'm only playing defense. Will you get Black Ops 7? Yeah, of course. How do you split your recruits? I don't. Right now, as the defensive coordinator, I'm letting the computer recruit. And I know the computer's very bad at recruiting, but I'm letting them recruit. 3rd and 9. Need this, boys. Let's go. Big 10-yarder. All right, gonna run, gonna take the soul out. I like this. Trying to attack the soul of the Iowa defense. Channel's a Falcons game on? I don't know. Google. That's the channel. Rocking San Diego State University. Nice. And Memphis. Nice. I'm a Navy fan, so screw Memphis, but NFL Network, there you go. 7 years in, Kirk Ferentz, definitely still in Iowa. Yep. They only play one way, boys, and that's the way. All right, here we go. So we're up 14-3. Trips tight end. We're going to start off in our, let's go. We're going to go cover 9 here.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking downfield, it's Cooks.
I don't know why it did that weird, like, cut like that.
Good pick up a little bit short of the sticks. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Back to pass.
Bro, I don't know why I cannot just stay with that receiver. Every single time I can't, I do that. And I know they're running, and you know they're running them. You know they're running the 4 verts. That time I tried to go underneath it. I know what happened that time.
First down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little.
Through the Big 12 and 3 national championships. Nice.
Gonna look downfield again. Uncorks one.
Come on, guys. Really hate that this is happening right the way it is.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Guessing pass still. I know they got 3 timeouts, so I'm guessing here.
They'll throw it from the red zone.
Good hit. Good hit. What's up, Dro? How we doing, dude?
The connection takes it to the 11.
And that's kind of a lot of.
Wait, which game, Samurai?
Right, spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide.
All right, all right. We're good. We're good.
We got a timeout here late in the
We're gonna
quarter.
send
Trying to get more points on the board.
Oregon, Iowa. Oh yeah, no. Iowa always makes teams play down to their level. I'm gonna cover 6 this. I'm gonna run the Texas.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not
Rival trophies be consideration factor? Really?
the red zone.
Guess pass.
From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after it.
We'll take that. We will take that.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this
We will take that, boys. No problem there.
timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Never a doubt. That'll make it.
So much green has a pure runner QB not take off? Are we sure he's a pure runner? Oh, did it say it was? I don't know. He also might have wanted to try to get the ball with it being that late in the quarter, McCappy. He also might have wanted to try to keep the ball in the air and get large chunks as opposed to running it. Because they were in the hurry up. So that might have been part of it. You got to remember though, Zanzin, if you're adding teams, you're adding every single team you add, you're adding 80 plus players you got to have in the game, plus rights to the team. I don't think people understand just how expensive those licenses can get to be. And then, what FCS teams do you do against versus what FCS teams do you not do? How did he catch that? How in the world did he catch that?
This offense not wasting any time. First play of the third quarter, and they're
I think that's where team builder really comes into play, Zanzin. I think team builder. I think you get a good, you get a good team builder. You get a good few logos there and go from there.
They hit it, and this offense is humming.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying to impose their will with the run.
Tackle to tackle.
Picks up a couple down to the 16. The Hawkeyes in the hurry up. To the air, it's Cook.
I screwed that up.
Let's it go to the end zone.
Doesn't matter. He gets beat to the other side. Not add the new FBS teams. I think they've been pretty good about that. I think they've been pretty good about adding teams in though, Baxter. Look, they added Delaware this year. I can't imagine there being a year where like a team goes FBS and they're just like, nope, sorry. Yeah, Missouri State too. Yep. All right, come on, boys. 24-12, that works. Why off trio?
Iowa has the ball back on offense. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. They'll go to the ground.
I'll believe the Sacramento. You're serious, let's say. I'll believe the Sacramento State stuff when I see it. I really like Sacramento State, though. I'm a big Brennan Marion fan, so.
Right now, you're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some.
Come on.
So either get it done through the air or
Did they get declined? There you go. Goal line, 5-3, down and in. I mean, you're not gonna you're not gonna win that. You're not gonna win that against my beef. My beef out beefs your beef. So much beef.
Takes it on the return.
Oh, I got caught up.
And he's going to get it up to about the...
All right, what do we got here, boys? Penalty against the defense. We like that. 7-yard catch by Ahmad Aragon. Jarwin just throwing balls away. There we go. Cavante Treggs, the tight end. Oh, he's hurt, though. No. 2K doing what they're doing in college basketball. Hey, man, they want to have college basketball team. They're going to be able to go out there and be like, hey, look, we've got college basketball in our game. And they have, like, what, 16 teams. Second and goal from the 5. Third and goal from the 3. There we go. Matt Yelk, the power back. Touchdown, Oregon.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Last drive was a quick 3 and out, and now time is even more of a factor to get something going. Handoff from the
We all know what it's going to be. It's they want to make as much money as they can. They're going to use them in my team. They're going to use the players in my team. We already know.
To the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Lost the fire on second down.
Got him.
Just too much heat that time.
Got him. Let's go, baby.
The 31.
Okay, load week.
These are the perfect situations you
We're gonna
love
show
do.
'em our load,
No
chat.
Passing situations. These are not where the offensive tackles want to be. And when you're on the edge and there's no threat of the run, pin your ears back, get the nice first down sack.
Fires to the wideout.
Oh, I thought I caught that.
And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
I think we're third down, so I think we're okay. Third down.
So the penalty will not be enforced.
That's Navy, right? Yeah, the Navy. The Navy. When we go to the games, Faye loves it. The Navy guy, the Navy PA announcers. Anytime there's a third down, he goes, "Third down." Oh, come on! What are we doing on defense?
Be an easy conversion for this.
God, the animations on defense sometimes, man.
The Hawkeyes want to move quickly.
Hey, man, that was just perfect execution offensively. On a fourth down like that, if you're going to throw a completion, get the first to keep the drive alive. QB's got to be great with his eyes. He's got to throw it on time.
I was over a decade ago with Tharkoon when it was in Philly. I want to go to another one.
Got to be able to haul it in.
I'm probably gonna trick Faye into
Boxes on that fourth down.
Where are we going?
Second
Army
down,
Navy game in Baltimore this year.
red zone opportunity.
Oh, yeah, I've already accepted
You've accepted that fate? I'm sorry, what?
that. I haven't accepted the cost of the tickets yet, but I've
It'll
accepted
be a
it.
draw. He never
We should check. Let me double check that.
Don't
almost
do
as soon
it.
as he got the ball.
I want to know.
I do. I want to know.
This
If we can't
offense
spend
has
$500
really struggled to
on
move the
fans, we can't
football,
spend that
and
much.
We can actually. I just didn't want to.
Thank God
Oh,
you don't
okay.
play this defense.
I mean, come on.
again. Let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
God, we cannot stop anything, chat.
To give them a first and goal from the 10.
Well, obviously the offense went
There we
3
go.
on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a
Oh,
nice
that's right.
run.
They
I
don't
think
sell
that's
on
the key
SeatGeek.
now.
What do they sell on,
They're
chat?
able to
Like
run the
Eventbrite or
football.
something.
They're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Find out there's another picture that I can't that shows Spencer Strider. He's got a weird
To
release.
make a stop here. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Fires into the end zone.
Bro, how do you not?
Quick strike through the air for the score.
Oh, man. Offense, put this away, please. Weather in the video game is much better than weather was. Oh no, it was awful yesterday, Stephen Taylor. It was awful. Watching that game, I was like, oh my lord.
Iowa
It was pretty much raining in a lot of games yesterday, though.
last touchdown drive was surgical through the air.
There's
Jesse.
no way he throws the ball.
Was.
To say.
That's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
It's caught downfield. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing
I
work.
feel like
They've moved to the
I feel like my team right now is jogging.
leaves it on the inside,
I
but
feel like my team is jogging.
stopped at the 14.
Oh no, Tharkoon, they're always expensive.
Back from there. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He wants it all.
Thank God he knocked it out. Jesus.
And let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down.
What a play by the defender there,
Come on, boys.
guys. In
Come
his
on,
own
boys. We
end
need
zone,
this.
The offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just one step behind, that would have been a touchdown. But the hit forces the
Chance for snow. I hate snow.
He's brought down right
Always
at
have, always will.
14
It's not my
yards.
thing.
Still a ways to go to make it to the line to gain. Let's see what they do on
There we go.
And
Let's
it'll be
go.
intercepted in the end zone.
I didn't mean to take it back out. I tried to kneel it. I did.
What a play by this defense.
But there's our dude. We make our living on turnovers. Come on, dude. What are we doing? Stop running the ball. I mean, you can run the ball if you want, but I don't think you're in the minority. I think a lot of people love snow. I said me personally, I don't like snow. I think there are more people in the world that like snow than don't like snow. Let's try to run this. Let's try to run the El Paso here, a little exit.
Ride the wave to the end zone. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's
Oh, you just do it till it snows? Oh, couldn't do it. Not my thing, boys.
But you got to move on.
I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Snagged out of the
I like
air.
someone that's have to drive in it. Yeah.
Takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
Okay, we're gonna go. I really want to man up in here. So let's go. Yeah, let's go with this cover contain spy. This is actually.
To move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Looking for a man. It's Cooks. Under fire.
That's definitely. That is definitely. I still cannot believe that we're doing this. Where the computer's allowed to throw the ball out of bounds. HB direct? Yeah, sorry, bud. The less you get snow, the more you like it. Exactly. Exactly. Can we get a first down and get out of here, please? Why would we get a first down, chat? Why would we get a first down?
Wants to throw on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
Man, they keep testing 6 out there, man. I'm telling you, I don't know if that's the way I would go. I don't know if I'd test 6. 6 is the one place I probably wouldn't test.
Exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the 4th quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball, staying deep, and not giving up the big play.
I just can't run man. Can't do anything on man coverage on friggin' on Heisman. That drives me wild, man. That man coverage is so bad on Heisman.
And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can.
Drives me wild.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Got his man downfield. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. They'll rush to the line.
There we go.
Clock stop for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
There are man coverage got to rip in the zone. Well, I mean, in the end zone, I mean, obviously, or in the red zone, I like to run a lot of man coverage in the red zone, but not even here. Like I like to change up my coverage like around like the 13-yard line.
Back to throw, it's Cooks. Tight end finds a soft spot. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
What's up, Itachi?
And the Hawkeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
They're going for the end zone here, right?
And here we go. Final play of the game right here.
Guess pass.
On 4th down, looking to pass.
Yep.
It's complete.
Best place out of throw to 2 is out.
And that is how we will wrap
Cover 2 or cover 6 is incredible in the red zone, especially if you can mask it and make them not realize what it is.
replay time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play.
The big thing about cover 6 is the best way to beat it
Lose the game their entire
is throwing
season.
posts over the top or trying to go
For the
way underneath.
championship. But you wouldn't
And that
know
kind of,
watching this
if it's
game,
underneath,
David.
your
Tremendous effort
your defensive players aren't back far enough where they can't rally down, and there's no over the top in the red zone. So you're taking the strength of cover 6 and making it, that's what you're playing. But you got to get to the quarterback. You got to be able to get to the quarterback though. If you run cover 6 and you have 4 guys that are just blocked, you're gonna get beat at some point. My favorite part on auto recruiting is watching them not use their hours. My favorite part of auto recruiting is watching them sit with 575 hours and not using them. Yeah, let's go. Penn State. Okay. Wait. Let's see where we are. I want to double check something quick. Conference standings. I know that loss to Minnesota hurts. Oh, 4 teams tied at 7-1. One second, chat. Worry about later. The 3, the 4, the 8, and the 9 all tied at 7-1. Interesting. This game is super important. This game is super important. Try to wonder if the game has a Bobamba.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. When you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team. And we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania.
I mean, Vols, you can just turn the injury slider down. I turn the injury slider up because I think there isn't enough. Yeah, you can literally turn the injury slider down, Vols. I don't think that's something EA needs to fix. I think the injury, I think the injury is set very well at default and probably needs to be more. Put you right in the right seat? No, stop it.
The Nittany Lions will get us started with the opening kickoff.
Sim injuries too high? I don't believe that either.
On the move from inside his 5.
I really don't believe that.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and
Even sim injuries, I think the number wides, I think is pretty accurate to real life because it's not a lot of long-term injuries either. It's a lot of like, hey, go out for a couple plays. Hey, go out for a couple plays. Hey, go out for, you know, a quarter. Yeah, that's the thing is long-term injuries. I think actually needs to go up. And again, we have a slider for it, so. Oh, Cavante Triggs. 3rd and 5. I need something here, boys. Need something here, boys. A 2-yard run. Ah, it's a scramble. Damn it. Oh, we got a first down. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. 16-yarder. Dude, Cavante Triggs starting to step up the last couple of. Yeah, if you look at how many injuries happen that are like, hey, this guy's injured. He'll be back in, you know, next series. Compared to what happens in real life, like I think it's pretty accurate to what happens in real life. People go out for injury, go out for like a play or two all the time in real life. All right, here we go. Nickel wing trips. Let's get in our base cover 3 to start with.
Off play action on first down. Fires it beautifully in on the cross.
Oh, my hook curl got pulled off of that.
Pickup is there to keep this drive moving, and they've got it up to 35. First down, 10 yards to go. Going to the ground.
Good stop.
That is a big
Got to make sure the run game
win.
hits.
Defenses, they were right there as soon as
My
they
biggest
got the
problem with Madden 26 is kind of my problem with this game, Balls, is I just need defense. Like, I wish defense reacted a little better.
They come at you from all angles, so I'm interested
why the hell
to
we're
watch
over there,
how
but
do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off?
it feels like every game is 40 to 50. You know what I mean? Like, points wise. Oh.
steps away to find some room.
Well, that's going to be a problem. Okay.
There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards.
That is going to be an issue.
The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. They'll they'll try to get outside.
Oh, was that jet sweep action with a toss? That's dope. I like that. What is that? Escort zone toss. Damn, okay. Okay, Penn State.
Top 10 matchup. Winner, good shot at the playoff.
Fantasy franchise, nice.
Probably going to need some help.
Yeah, so further cementing your resume, making that exclamation point on the schedule, giving that committee something to look at and go, here's a top 10 win.
All right, third and four.
Schedule, big
Full diamond, huh?
That's why you play football for one of these two programs, for games like this, for the opportunity to reach the college football playoff. You knew these two teams were on a collision course. That's
Right, exactly, Lambo.
ahead of you to go get it done in front of a lot of eyeballs watching.
Oh, I guessed past there. It was dumb of me. That was dumb of me.
Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job. Nice.
Yeah, Lambo, that's my biggest problem, and I still think, I'll be real with you, I still think that, like, I really do think they're scared of putting defense in the game. And I don't think it's everybody in that studio. I think in general, I think they're super worried about, like, tuning defense to a point where it's realistic.
To run to the outside.
Or even, like,
You saw in that last play their ability to go side
middling, you know what I mean?
and win it.
Even if it's a middling defense.
Shut down that sweep.
How do we not hit that? You guys just back off and stop playing defense there? I hate that. I hate that so much, man. We're in match coverage and everyone's just like, boop, hold on. Nah, they worry about casuals, you know. I can't throw the ball down the field. I'm not gonna buy your game. I can't throw the ball down the field without an ability. I'm not gonna spend $100 on the next pack. I hope you're doing well. I'm still recovering watching Hoosiers snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. I mean, Dodo, you in all you know intents and purposes, you should have lost that game. It is realistic. Every defense plays the Bengals D. Yeah, right, sure. If I had the Bengals defense, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. I could have the 2000 Ravens and the computer scoring 40. And I could literally just put slow sim on and let the computer pick the plays, and the other computer's still scoring 40.
Single back formation, and they give it to it. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one.
And you want to run the football. That's
All right, come
okay.
on.
You'll take some.
I know we're not running too many. You know what?
Obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Off play action. Gets it to the back. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little.
Defense is going to be
To keep this drive alive. Direct snap.
I mean, just in general, defense is always going to be the last thing that they want to tune up, because again, they're scared of chasing casuals away from the game.
Will punt it away on
And I'm not using casual as like a bad term. I'm not using it as like a derogatory term. Like, casuals want to be able to play offense and throw the ball for 400 yards a game, and you know, it's unfortunate that that's kind of the whoa, Rashad Washington, let's go. It's unfortunate that like that's the mindset, but it's very good. If we're just going from experience, it's very clear that that's the mindset going on right now. Is that, hey,
Sends the offense back.
you guys figure defense out on your own. I watched MCS Ladders yesterday
Try to find a rhythm.
for like, I don't know, say 4 or 5 hours,
Quarterback keeper.
and it was miserable. Watching competitive Madden right now is the most miserable experience, and I'm a competitive Madden fan. Like, I like watching those guys in the chess match. There's no chess match right now. It's
Only a short
it's
gain on that.
unfortunately
Defense played it well.
to a point
You know, I really like
where like it's just about who has the ball last,
got a lot of speed.
and I don't think that's fun for anybody to watch.
Gonna be able to break a lot
Yeah,
of
defense wins championship, doesn't sell games.
Trying to scheme ways to get him out more.
And like I said, I think that sucks, because I think there are legitimately developers in that studio that want defense in the game,
First down.
and I just think there's too many voices above them going, nah. Little Jimmy's got to be able to throw over 350 with Daniel Jones on Saturday or Sunday. You know what I mean?
Has to get there to move the sticks. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first
Did he get the
down.
first down on that? Jesus. Okay.
We have an injury on that last play, and we'll check him out.
Pros routinely have an 11 and 10 scoreline. I know. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, man.
Now they're going to throw it. Got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Unfortunate the state of sports gaming where defense is the redheaded stepchild.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second
It's
down.
unfortunate that defense is the redheaded stepchild and they know it and won't do anything about it.
Back in motion.
I truly believe they could do something about it
And this one will be stopped for
and
the
choose
game.
not to.
Man, I love that play by this corner. You know why? When you run the option and that thing gets spread out, your DBs have to commit to tackling. And how about the cornerback coming up, sticking his...
Got him. Let's go.
Just too much of a rush.
That cover 6 finally did something for me.
Just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And the Nittany Lions send out the
I'm gonna be honest, another score here would be
Second time they
beautiful.
had to kick it away.
I'm trying to get the blocker out from me. How do you even set this? It's an option in the settings called controlled player art. Sinister. It's under visual feedback. You can't do it mid-game. You have to do it before the game. In the main settings, but it's called user controlled player art. It'll show your run fit and it'll show you whatever the zone of the player you're controlling is. There we go. 29 yards down to the 6. Touchdown, Cavante Traggs. They don't have to rebuild the game, just let the sliders actually work. I think that might be my biggest problem, is that the sliders are vague and don't work the way they're supposed to most of the time. I would love to see the sliders reborn, but
To put together a drive.
again, priorities.
And in motion, see how the D reacts.
Priorities are the $100 bundle next Saturday, so
Looking downfield on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll be forced to
why worry about the offline players and their sliders when they've got, a $300 step up pack for the next crystal player?
wants to go up top. Pressure coming.
Got him, let's go.
And the defense got him at the 27.
All right, boys. Tampa 2. We're going to. Oh, I can't.
From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout.
Damn it. Hit that hotspot, too.
Sands. Finally corralled and not
What's up, Rose?
picks up the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Going for the big play. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook it.
All right, let's go. All right, so they're a bunch of quads.
Able to find a way to get their rhythm
We're gonna do
going
cover
in the
9 here?
first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game.
We're not
That
even
was a really
any of
good
our-
example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Takes the easy
Good.
throw.
We got it. Okay.
They'll
All right,
get
so
it
then
on now.
let them keep doing this.
The Nittany Lions moving quickly to
We're gonna
the
let them
line.
keep. We're gonna let them keep doing this hurry up. I think we have a swing here.
On third and long, trying to convert through the air. He's got him. Now
Come
the
on, I was there.
They pick up the
New
first
player
down
names for the
this
49ers, and it includes playing day because of injuries. That's what the Ravens were for a hot minute.
Comes down to not necessarily who's the most
All right,
open,
cover
who
4.
you
We're gonna run
trust
cover
the
6
most.
out of it though.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's about
It's the
team
Jimmies and
that
Joes, Chad,
my
don't you
guy's
know?
better than you, and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you. I'm finding you.
From the gun, the ground game. They'll knock him
Down to the 5th strings, yeah.
Quick timeout from the offense.
We're running a cover 3 sky out of a cover 4. We're gonna. I forgot the stunts.
Let's
go right Tempe.
After that last play, it's 2nd and a mile. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Got it set up.
We'll take that. We'll take that.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Here's a heat. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
The amount of times the CBU can just flat out throw the ball away is crazy, by the way.
Third and long situations where I can bring on more more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
Good job by the coverage unit.
Wait, what? Okay, so bunch quads to the outside there. We're gonna go cover 3 match. I can't see my thing because of the scoreboard. That's still a bug.
The Nittany Lions
Yeah,
going
we don't have
for
Jimmy's or Joe's chat. We got Mike, we got Schmo and Schmo, Curly,
find a way to get
and
the
Larry.
game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability.
Dude, they love running this. They've been loving running these. There we go.
So I do look for a little second half
Okay,
run of football.
cover 4. We're gonna buzz match
They
this.
just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision.
Force defender.
that They're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
I would be the force defender. He just ran by me.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
All right, let's bring it down to 3-4. Let's go back down. Okay, let's go tight. Let's go tight. They're running again. They're running a lot of the stuff and bouncing outside. Let's just keep that inside. Keep that inside built down.
Looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
There we go.
He's brought down, but he went back.
You thought they were Jimmy's and Joe's? Nah, Mike and Ike's, baby.
Drawn up.
How about the job and recognition by the defense? They knew exactly what they were trying to set up, and they had multiple defenders.
We're in cover 4. Let's run a man coverage out of this. I really think we're gonna. I do think we're gonna get them at some point with this
The
stuff.
Nittany Lions trying to find their way forward after the big
I'm
loss on the
stuck?
last play.
Are you serious?
They finally get him on the ground, and he's got an explosive play for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a
At least we're stopping the run game
You get
a little bit.
chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels.
We're gonna 3-4 this. We're gonna overstack this, make it look the other way. We're gonna quarters out of this. What's up, Strope? How we doing, dude?
To the drawing board to see if
I was never a big Mike and Ike's guy.
Or if I can quote the great Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Not a productive first down play.
He's right on him. He's a fullback. Drop the ball. Somebody, my God. I even have Scheme Guru up to my knockout. What the hell are we doing?
they're stirred down, or else they are really in trouble.
Oh, this is that stupid gate play, isn't it? Yep, there you go.
To give, looking for
Yep.
And I feel like the option is a play that this guy can run in his sleep. He's constantly
It's
making
pouring down rain. I hit the fullback as he catches the ball, and he doesn't drop it. And by the way, I've got the highest level knockout on my Scheme Guru.
And
that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's
Unreal hands. Who the hell is 41? Yeah, man. Unreal hands. Unreal hands. The 62 catch, 48 catch in traffic utility fullback is the guy that decides he can catch the ball in the pouring rain as he gets hit.
so precise, right? Like really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page.
throws toward the end zone. And he
Throws-
was down when
throws it
Ray
away.
saved the down. Nobody was able to
Ugh.
get open.
Allowed to throw it away when we can't. Any given Saturday, no. We showed Precept Harry is a setting called user-controlled play art. You can't set it while you're in-game. You have to be out of game. It's under visual feedback.
When the defense knew that was going to happen, the incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Right down the boulevard. That cuts into this deficit. It's now 20-10.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
At least that QB threw a field goal. Yeah, right. 4th and 3. I just giving the ball up. Hey, at least it's a nice punt. At least it's a nice punt. Okay. Back in our defense. Back in our defense. Nickel. Scoreboard's covering my all my adjustments, so there's that.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David.
There we go. Okay, we need. That's what we need right there.
You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you've just simply got to make them.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Fires to the big fella.
Yeah, for good measure, he dunked it. Yes. I think my biggest issue is I wouldn't mind if they catch more, but they catch everything. It's not about catching more to me. It's about the fact that they catch everything.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Sands. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The Nittany Lions will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll try to
Yeah, I couldn't.
and bring it back.
Archer should no. Robo, that's not what he said. Robo, that's not what he's talking about. He's talking about where the player that I'm controlling has it at all times before the snap. People ask all the time how I have it. It's a setting. Watch. Robo, he's talking about this. See how my controlled player has it on there at all times until the snap hits? That's what he was asking. All right. Nickel.
Love to see this on offense early in drive.
Yeah, no, for sure. I got you.
Keeps you ahead of the
That's good. I mean, that's good for the rest of it.
They'll run it from the gun. Sweet cut there. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Send the tight end in motion. Here comes the option. They'll leave it with him. And a good, solid pickup.
All right, come on, boys.
Cuts him down.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like just give it time. It just keeps working. It's the slow.
All right, we're in single high, but this is a cover 2 invert. Let's see if this works.
Nice first down play. Nice read. Get
It works when we have the quarterback dead to rights. I love that.
Maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but
Come on. Why off trips?
Phenomenal
I gotta
job
send
by
it.
the
I have to
defense
send the
on
heat.
Shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused.
Gotta
on
send the heat here, boys.
Football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up.
He just one hand.
Negative play.
I want to talk about it.
now well within strike.
I don't want to talk about it, chat.
That third down play gets him a first at the 29. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra.
Oh yeah, balls, because Virginia was paper thin anyway.
Step to the back, finding open areas.
Virginia was paper thin anyway. We knew that.
Give them that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. And the Nittany Lions back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this
I
game.
did. I said they were biggest fraud in the top 25 Tuesday night. And I was right.
Good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks. To see
Watching
if they can
Berlin.
use it.
Faye is we bought the Lego Christmas tree. She was gonna be she's addicted to Power Wash Simulator too, so
From the gun, wants to pass.
for the love of God, tackle him, thank you.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the
Points.
first down. Touchdown, Penn State. The offense cashing in.
Is that one of my best? I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I'm not gonna do this often, but I have to see it. Is that one of my best DBs just getting blown off the line? It is. One of my best cover DBs just getting blown off. By the way, it's man coverage. By the way, that's man coverage. Getting blown off the line and not turning his hips whatsoever. God, shortcut programming this goddamn game. Well, Arc Raiders with a couple buddies. Nice. Arc Raiders is fun, man.
And he made that extra point.
No, Vols. Yeah, you need 5 conference championships.
Drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown.
Georgia Tech will win the ACC. They've got a better chance now than they did before.
Passing after that last score. He'll start the return inside his 5.
They definitely have a better chance now than they did before.
Assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
They're still gonna. They're still. It won't matter because they're still gonna have to beat a. AC's not really good that year. I mean, water is wet, grass is green. It's like EA want all offense, no defense for the games from now on. I mean, it sure seems that way, man. I've been told they want defense at times, but my experience says differently. I'll do algebra and I'll be trig, but geometry is where I draw the line. You're a monster.
This certainly hasn't been
Absolute
their best
monster
game,
kind of
but there's
material
no time
there.
for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Flips it out to the back. Breaks out another sweet move and gets it down to the 40.
I mean, as it stands right now, Pitt's 5-1, SMU's still 5-1 as well in the ACC. So
Get in the groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
You just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too, because of what you just said, David. They can feel and sense.
oh, 3rd and 1, come on, boys.
Leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play. What a great job tackling that time by the cornerback. Out on an island by himself. It's just him and the pitch man one-on-one. The offense is trying to go option. They get it out to their playmaker in space. But this guy is good at covering, and he's good at tackling, and he showed it to you right there.
No, sir. No, sir.
Offense getting back there. He'll lose a couple.
I was like, good luck hitting that punt.
Looks as if we have an injury on
I love that the
that
offense
play,
is
and
just
we'll
stalled
take
at
a
20
break
now.
and check him out. The Nittany Lions will punt this one away.
All right, come on.
They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th
Nah,
time
let it go.
today.
Let it go. What's up, Sonny? How we doing, dude? It's probably going to be Georgia Tech and SMU. What makes you say that? Or are you just guessing? Oh, there we go. Finally! Please score and put this game away. First and 10, okay. All right. You're just guessing? Okay. They're going to punt this ball. Yep. They're going to have to punt this ball. Okay. We're on the 8-yard line, boys. We're going to do an exit around the blitz here.
To work on offense now. They're in a precarious spot here. That lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something
Got him.
to save themselves here.
Well, for him not to hand that ball off on the RPO, the
Same
quarterback
thing.
obviously saw something he liked.
We're going
there
to
on
exit the
last
right.
drive.
We're going to do a right exit.
Open.
Double
That's the
check.
result.
Double up on that. Wait, does it
Plenty of
change
work to
that?
do here on 2nd and long. Trying play action.
Boys?
Just a short pass to the tight end.
It's fine.
Across the 20, they'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down.
I don't know why they're running goal line, but
That's
let's
what
match
teams
it.
love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique.
I don't know why they're calling goal line on 1st and 10, but you know what? I'll take the free tackle for loss.
Defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have
Go battle for Delaware. What are you talking about?
as quick and as fast as they are.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Looking to the big tight end. He strikes.
Wait, what do you mean, Santiago?
And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Casey.
There we go. Okay.
Played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Kind of shoes wear frogs, open-toed sandals. Oh.
They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout.
Just best coverage guy, best coverage secondary in the entire country, man.
That toe and get the first down.
And obviously this
Hawks, what are you doing? Hawks, what are you doing, man?
Get as many plays as possible. Maybe eke one more out here before the 2-minute timeout.
We run 3-4 multiple, MJ. But for the most part, we're running a too high
Well, they're trying to go
shell
across the field and get that running back
and
out
mixing it
of
into different stuff.
but the defense
Rutgers
looks
beats
like
Maryland.
they're
What the hell does that have to do with Delaware?
expecting that play, and they force a negative.
Or 95 for that matter.
We have reached the 2-minute timeout.
What does that have to do with Delaware? You know, Santiago, you know Delaware has a team, right? You know Delaware has a Division I team, right?
Back to pass on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Casey.
You know? Well then how in the hell wait. Well then how in the hell is the battle for Delaware when the Delaware teams aren't involved?
You got a chance to win, and that's what you see right now. There's just a different energy in this offense trailing in this 2-minute situations. He's already thrown
You
a
just
couple of
skipped
touchdowns,
everything.
some massive plays, and he's got the defense on their heels here.
Delaware State's not FBS though, Tech. That was my thing.
Down, you got to find a way to execute and get the ball out, get it to your playmakers. That was the opposite of that.
Although Delaware State has Deshaun Jackson as their coach, so
Absolutely nowhere. Lost yards on the play. 4th down now upcoming.
Oregon and Georgia, 2 jobs that never come open in the CFB. Well, that's because they're good. CFB 26 lists Rutgers, Maryland as a rivalry in the game. Okay.
Here in the game,
So?
tie it up, and now
What again? What is that? But my problem is, you're missing what I'm saying. What does that have to do with either Delaware or 95? When there are teams in between Maryland and Rutgers. Let's watch the offense here, chat.
Coming down the stretch in the
Let's watch the offense here. See what the offense does.
about set to kick it away.
And connect on 95.
From
Right,
inside,
but like I say, you're ignoring the fact that the Blue Hens are a team.
was looking for more running
As somebody who, I mean, I'm obviously a Navy fan, but like I stand up for like Delaware a little bit. Like I like their program, what they're doing. You're completely crapping on them right now.
Off the play fake on 1st down, lost the throw. Got it in the middle, it's Washington. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
All right, come on, boys.
Throw on 1st down.
Nice. I feel like we might get this here.
He'll take it up to the
Is this confirmation Coach Mills coached from on the box? I mean, no, we're just watching the offense, though.
They'll toss it to the outside on the left. At the 45 on its way. Big.
I mean, I'm not trying to be a douche about it, but like,
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense.
you're just kind of like crapping all over teams that like don't deserve it. Delaware ain't ready yet? What does that have to do with anything, Jex? There's still a Division I FBS team that got moved up and has played really well this year. Probably better than Maryland.
Ground incomplete. That was a physical
What's up, David? How we doing?
jump there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass.
Hold it. Let's go. That's field goal range.
Could get it.
Run the clock. Why are we? Oh, I guess in the rain.
And the dunk.
In the rain, I'll be okay with that, I guess. Oh my God. Thank God he picked it up. Thank God he picked it up. Missouri State appears to go bowling year one. Delaware's one win from it. Uh-oh. 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 First down. Let's go. 3rd and 20 gets a first down on it. Delaware is currently 3-3 in the Conference USA and 5-4 overall. They need one win between at Sam Houston, at Wake Forest, and versus UTEP. If they get one win, they're bowling. Two timeouts. They can use them. They can use them.
Direct snap. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down.
There we go, touchdown. All right, let's play some defense. Let's play some defense, boys. Coach Klein did it for us. Coach Mills stepping up time. Yo, Tick Tick with the tier 1 8-month resub, brother. Welcome back to the squad.
Less than a minute to go in this game. All your defense has to do
Yeah, right? That touchdown catch, man. The touchdown catch saved their ass.
Good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback.
All right, here we go.
As they try to put together this final drive.
Here we go. I can see it again. Cover 4. We're going to run cover 3 match out of it.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive.
It would be cool, Yof. Crossfire. How we doing today, boys? Thank you so much for the embiggen.
Running to Green.
Why am I the only one trying to get outside there?
Quickly got to save that time. He picks up 13 on that one. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field.
Keep running the ball. Keep running the ball with 1 timeout and 30 seconds on the clock, by the way.
Timeout called by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Out of the gun. The
What are they doing?
Some hard running there, but just too many.
What are they doing? They're running the ball with no time left and no timeouts.
Clock running.
Oh my God.
Touchdown, getting late in the 4th, and this is a huge, perhaps a defining moment in this game. Here's a
I'm stuck on a player. I'm so tired of not being able to switch players correctly, but I'm trying to do things before snap.
Man, this place is going
I'm literally just trying to switch my defense, and I push the left on the D-pad and it switches me out there.
And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th.
Pretty sure they fixed that, but
You think this crowd's going to get loud when they're
they didn't make the play. Jesus Christ. I wish you guys would watch the stream sometimes.
looking for an alley from
I wish you guys
inside
had actually watched the stream before you say something.
for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. On the field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he was fortunate not to lose.
I was pretty sure that they stopped that.
Wedge it back to the
I was pretty sure that they stopped it where you're supposed to be able to use the D-pad to switch players, but guess not. I turned the switch stick off because of that, Big Bird. All right, let's go.
We'll get it started here in overtime. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Man down.
Is that literally? Oh, it's an RPO. I was like, what? Why do they do that?
Working well behind the
It has
sticks on
nothing.
second.
All right, lines up. I'm gonna be nice here. If you watch the play, I used the D-pad to try to make a late auto or a late hot route on my defense, and it switched my player. It has nothing to do with the CPU play. It has nothing to do with anything. If you watch it, I take control of the left cornerback and think that I'm in control of the linebacker and pull down, and they throw a thing. That's what I mean by please watch the stream before you comment.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Casey. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to,
All right, come on.
and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Oh my God. Well, let's see what the offense has. Be a fantastic way to lose this game.
Basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field too. Huge catch radius. Makes the play. And then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. To the air on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offsides on them. No, we're good. Touchdown. Decline. Touchdown.
Maybe a
Thank God.
momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the touchdown stands. They need this extra point to send it to double overtime. And he may be
All right.
disappointed
Good.
now.
Double overtime. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Now first down here in the second overtime. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
The spin move behind the line of scrimmage is the one I liked so far. So much already.
There as soon as he got the ball. Off the play fake.
Bro, what are these play
And
calls?
the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. This is a tough spot for this offense. Opening possession of overtime and a...
Yeah, I know, Philly, I know.
They're going to run it. No more room to run as this defense rises up on third.
Now I don't have to worry about it.
It's fourth down from the 22.
Now I don't have to worry about it, Philly guy.
Defense will call a timeout. They got a peek at the formation. Want to make sure they're in the right call on this big down here in overtime. Smashes it between the
All right. Field goal is good. Let's go lose this game, chat.
Not all field goals are created equal, and in overtime, the pressure is just augmented. Nice job by him making that kick and outputting.
Run on 3rd and 10. Andy, I stopped worrying about the AI in this game. They don't know how to program it normally. Why would I worry about it in overtime?
I know now if I go score a touchdown, man, this game is over and I get the dub.
Down by 3, it's their turn.
All right, let's go.
In overtime, a touchdown will win it. Here's first down. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Makes the grab on the ball. Russell.
Just mid-blitz them. Shut up, Digital. Fucking Christ, man. You guys say some stupid shit. Come on, boys.
We see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're
Why are we
able to
shifting
drag
that?
him down to the ground.
Bro, why are we shifting? Oh,
Game on the line. They've got to be the more
why is the linebacker shifting on that motion for anything.
To win this game.
And that's why I want the ball second and OT. I know exactly what I need to go get it done. They take it down the field, run it in the end zone, and end the football game.
That will put the
Why is that linebacker shifting whatsoever on that play?
You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
And of course, you just stand still. This guy right here was standing right here. Oh, we asked questions, chat. We gotta remember, we can't ask football questions. We can't ask football questions in the football game, chat. Don't ask football questions in the football game, chat. Please. They don't want you to ask the football questions, chat. You ask the football questions, they're like, but what about the poor casual players? What about the casual players that don't know what they're doing? Damn. Defensive player of the week? Apple was good. I didn't think it was that good. All right, so then this is going to be, let's see. Players do that in real life as well, aka Chris Jones. Do what in real life? Shift? What are we talking about? Conference standings. So this is going to be, I'm pretty sure we played our way out of that. So it's going to be Penn State, Nebraska. Stand there and watch a play happen for a touchdown. Digital, we're on 2 strikes at this point. We're on 2 strikes if there's stupid shit to say. I love you and I know you've been here for a while, man, but like we're on 2 strikes right now. After watching that play, if that's what you thought was the smartest thing to say, we're on 2 strikes. You can go for 3. I promise you it won't go well. All right, so are we in conference standings? No, Army, Navy, and then next week will be conference championships. Okay. Penn State, Nebraska. Damn it. It's unfortunate. Not enough Swedish to get me through this chat. Dude, it's so bad right now. News out of Eugene, Oregon. Landing promotes DC to an offensive and defensive play caller. No, I wouldn't promise you don't have to worry about that. All right, let's see what this is. We're still number 7, so we should still be in the bracket. Yeah, so we are still number 7. We're the bottom of the bracket there. It just gives us a worse. Honestly, I guess it really depends on what happens with Penn State here. It's just going to give us a worse seed. We're still going to be in the CFP. I mean, Eraser, I would say that, but like, I don't think it. Well, I will say there are two dumb people today. I agree with that. Not Digital KP. Digital's been here forever. There are other people here on my nerves already, but it is what it is. Okay. Trevor Clay, the Heisman. I'm going to assume he can run the ball more. Oh, no, he's a wide receiver. Never mind. What's up, Nick? How you doing, dude? 114 catches, 1,900 yards, 16 touchdowns for Nebraska. The Jet Award winner, chat, because it's all we do. All we do is winning. We win Jet Awards. Let's go. Having a decent day, Nick. So we're gonna play Virginia Tech as the 9 seed. Let me see what this bracket looks like, boys. Let me see what this bracket looks like, boys. Oh, we gotta see what the job offers we have too. Bracket. So it's going to be Clemson. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is Alabama, Clemson, Penn State, Nebraska. So we move to the top of the bracket. We'll face number 1 Alabama if we beat Virginia Tech. And then we have Boise State, Arizona State, Oklahoma State, TCU, USC, Miami. So a lot of the normal suspects in there. We would a halftime show like Madden does in college. I think eventually at some point DGS. Normally when it comes to Madden and college football, if you look at like the way it was way back in the day, normally you'll get a feature in Madden and it'll come to college football, or a feature in college football and it'll come to Madden at some point. All right, chat, let's look. Anything good? Anything good, chat? Matt, LMAO. One offer. One offer. One offer, man. Dude, what are we doing wrong? Back to where it all started. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Turn the program around, they need you, maybe. We'll see. We might give it a week. Where the Fair Harold Fannin train started, you damn right it is. Was it coach's pipeline? I don't know. Probably West Virginia or something like that.
The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. He's going to return it from near the goal line.
I guess the other part of that is, you know, the other part of all that is, come on, make them one-dimensional, shut down the run game, and force them to throw. Build a wall on 3rd and short. Lower the box, shoot the gaps, force the offense to win on the perimeter. Got it. I don't think that's going to be too hard for the offense. Let's see here. It would be interesting to know what jobs. Remind me to look at staff moves real quick, because it also has something to do with like what jobs are open. Okay, we're starting well. I shouldn't have said anything. False start. You would false start. Just punt the ball. Missed a 56-yarder. Fantastic, chat. All right. You know, pump it up. We got to pump it up.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors.
Well, remember, we had a couple weeks off of it, Birdman.
Catch made in space. Look out.
Yeah, remember, we did have a couple weeks off of it.
This is midfield of the 48. The Hokies hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Boy, what an accurate throw here by this Virginia Tech quarterback. And you and I, over the years, have seen a lot of great quarterback play when it comes to throwing the football. Michael Vick, of course, can
You just throw the ball away.
Taylor, Brian Randall,
Just throw the ball away, man. Just allowed to.
Some great quarterback play.
Bills returning to BG with an awesome story.
Try to live up to.
But are we waiting? Oh, we're waiting a week, yeah, for sure.
Second down in town.
Was it Tech that ended my Vendy run? Was it? You know, pump it up.
Handoff here
You
from
have to
shotgun.
pump it up.
Sends right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Clive, thanks so much for the
Job by the defense.
thank you so much for the blurb. Appreciate it, man.
From being bounced to the outside.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Pass rush closing in.
Got him. Now, Austin, the good news is that I have my I have all those alerts not on the VOD, and they don't go through the YouTube side.
they'll punt it away here. The coverage team makes the stop.
For the love of God, do something on offense. 2-yard rush by Rashad Washington. Must have been like a jet sweep. Thrown away by Nick Jarwin. And punted for 30 yards, by the way. 30-yard punt. Fantastic.
And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Quarterback keeps the football. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2. No huddle now for the offense.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option, whether it's handing it,
Give me the ball.
or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
Oh.
No huddle here for the offense. He hands it to the back.
No! 4th and inches.
Just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. The Hokies will look to convert here on 4th down. Here we go.
Tackle him! Let's go! Come on, offense! For once, the pregame summary actually told me to do something right. Touchdown! Wait, why is Calvin Matthews throwing the ball? Is Nick Jarwin dead?
From the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Damn it, gotta get
They
that.
make the stop.
Oh, did Jarwin get injured? Gotcha.
Solid gain that time. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
How about this run here by this Virginia Tech running back to be able to pick up this 1st down? And, man, they've had a lot of speed over the years in that backfield at Lane Stadium. Kevin Jones.
There's no way they're actually going to flip the safeties, right? Okay, good.
Now we're seeing this young man today being able to run the
Oh, the pick! Let's go! Ahmad Aragon. Maybe Calvin Matthews is what we need the whole time. Oh my God, Calvin Matthews might be a beast. I saw Apple get hurt. Yeah, I saw Apple get hurt. He's okay. We've got backups for Apple. You know, pump it up. We have to pump it up. Yes, you know to pump it up.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. To the air. It's Lyle. Catch made on the left side. That's a solid gain to move the sticks as the 1st quarter clock winds down. So here we go, 1st play of the quarter.
Okay, come on. I don't care about those cheerleaders. Let's go.
Oregon has the lead here. We've reached the end of 1 in this quest to move 1 step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. And he drops back in the gun.
Right on top of him, by the way.
For a short pass. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And the Hokies looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Looking to crank the tempo.
And he finds his tight end.
Bad tackle. I have to be able to shut that tight end down. I have to be able to shut that tight end down right now.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to
I
throw it.
just can't get to him.
Downfield catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like
I don't know what that was, but it stopped me.
to drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down.
Got him. I don't know. He stopped and hit the Heisman in the middle of the run.
Sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've got a lot of pressures. I think that's their 2nd sack of this game. And this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down.
We'll take that. We'll take that.
And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
We will take that. We're perfectly fine with how that worked.
Down, out.
Do, do, do. Oh, they just made it.
Oh, and he knocks it right through. Snap, the hold.
He pushed the running back through the QB for the sack. Yep, love it.
3 points up here
Love
for
it.
the offense.
Come on, offense. Ran the ball on 3rd and 10. Love it.
And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Tough to win these games kicking field goals. They know they need to reach the end zone this time. To throw, it's Lyle. Caught quickly.
Man, it must be nice to be able to throw that ball.
That's a big gainer there.
Try to ice the kicker. Why would I try to ice the kicker
Look at this, Chris.
early in the game?
Big gain and a first down. They're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Makes the catch
Sure.
and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter.
What do you mean, Cat?
Play action here on first down. Looking to scramble.
Are you serious?
Into the tackle.
Somebody lay him out, please.
For a solid gain on that run.
Why is Apple back in the game? I just subbed him out.
After the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
All right, we're good.
The Hokies will have 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw here.
No, but what I mean, Cat, is where do you mean ice it at?
The defense smothers him for no gain.
A lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. The Hokies will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down.
There's just no way.
To the tight end. The
They
tight
never
end
drop the ball.
set up with a first and
Right there,
10.
you can't get Cat, you can't get icing unless you are like close to the end of half or quarter.
The quarterback keeps it on the option. Refusing to eat.
Literally right there. Like they don't ever drop the ball. Oh, it just depends. Normally thumpers do. Lurkers normally have some built in, but normally thumpers have better. The thing with lurkers is if you run a scheme where the edges drop back off, thumpers don't normally have the zone the zone or man coverage that lurkers do. So doing well, Minifu. How we doing, brother? You got upset Duke at home? That was awesome. Sure, it was cool. I did see the catch the guy made in the
Defense
into the end
punching
zone.
at the line, showing blitz. Looking to throw. It's Lyle. It's a quick grab.
I mean, he just beats the guy off the line. I don't know what else to do.
They finally get him down, but not before.
Like, he's on inside leverage and literally just watches the guy skid in front of him. And this guy, by the way, this is a throw when I say Robo QB, this is a throw that any college quarterback would make. I'm sorry, you're not making that throw second level to that with two defenders looking. When people say Robo quarterback, that's what they're talking about. The quarterback just knows it's open.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast
fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told him they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his
They just
speed
can't run
will
with this. I
continue
can't run
to
with this
have a
slant.
field day.
A timeout is called.
Can't get hands on him.
Strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Or at least get their hands up, right, Austin? Yeah, for sure. I know. Believe me, I know.
Off the play fake, looking to throw.
For the love of God, tackle him!
One to the end
Two
zone.
guys, by the way.
Looking for a
Two guys in the end zone, not one of them trying to make a play.
I mean, I
Not
get
one trying to make a play on that, chat.
football
Not one.
receiver. He's one of the most talented guys in the country. But with two guys bracketing him, I don't know why you would make that throw. Should have been intercepted.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Blocked by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Now the offense will spend the timeout here. Want to come up with a perfect
Come on. I don't know if you all have realized what I'm doing right now.
To make a big red zone stop. Now on third and very long, looking to throw. Fires it to the right.
I just can't.
Touchdown.
Why would they make a play, chat? Why would they make a play? The best secondary in the country can't make a play. 4th and 13. Jesus Christ.
We get the second half started.
I'm bringing the safeties down permanently.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Yeah, first chance I get back to coach settings, I'm bringing the safeties down permanently.
This offense trying to get something going on this drive.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
The pass is intercepted.
F out of here.
You bring him down after a short return with a takeaway. 26 yards.
F out of here. Oh, let's go. Need it. Need it in my life. Need it in my life, boys.
And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one and an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side.
Come on.
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Hokies will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it.
Yeah, you're going to have to, listen, I've essentially said I'm putting my speed and everything together. You're going to have to beat me.
And he gets it down to the tight end.
Where am I safety depth at? You know what? You're going to have to beat it.
The
Screw it.
offense now facing a third and long on the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Looking downfield, it's Lyle. Fires it to the wideout. The veteran quarterback.
You're gonna have to make every throw. I'm gonna force them to make every single throw against it.
Try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback.
I've run man defense probably, I don't know, 90% of this game, chat.
Turner is tackled by this.
Not man defense with a two-man on. It's a two-man under with a shade inside. If they can beat it, they can beat it. But they're gonna have to beat it. They're not gonna beat it over top. I'm faster than them. I'm higher on the food chain. It's time to eat. Oh, I thought it was a touchdown. There's the touchdown. Let's go. Come on, you want some? Come get some.
Got on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Finds an open target on the left side. Tackle made.
Yeah, Virginia Tech was the one that beat me when I was in Vandy. Yes, correct.
One play moves the ball to the 41. It'll be first down.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Movement here from the tight end. On the shotgun, it's a handoff.
That's what I was worried about. The run game will be the one thing that can beat me if they can keep that going.
Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Running back grabs it on the screen.
Nice move, yeah.
What a spin.
All right.
Touchdown, Virginia Tech. This offense.
What does Peyton do deserve Washington? I mean, Washington wasn't. If you look before the season, obviously Miami was kind of looked at as being bad, but like Washington wasn't really looked at as being that bad. It's been Jaden Daniels being hurt that's really knocked them back a little bit. Giant with the Prime Gaming 72-month resub. Welcome back to the squad. Yeah, the big problem with them has been Jaden Daniels' injury. Yeah, McLaurin not playing too, sure.
First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32.
Brother, why are we?
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Back to pass. It's Lyle.
Come on. Come on. I'm going to run the whole time, too. I'm going to run it the whole damn time, chat.
The completion makes it 2nd down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball.
Bro, what?
Outside the 10, he's still running.
I have to know. I got to know.
Touchdown.
I have to know if he just got beat off the line. Nope, just watch him run. Literally just watched him run by him. Literally just watched him run by him. The ways that this game cheats you on Heisman are unbelievable, man. The ways this game said, hey, we're not going to cheat you on ratings anymore. We're just going to cheat you on everything else are absolutely insane.
To put them on top now.
Absolutely insane to know how this game cheats you on Heisman now.
We can see him catch the ball underneath.
Fitty, I know. Brother, I know.
After the catch, this one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Just literally stood there and watched them run by.
The end of 3. Time is running.
Doesn't move.
Crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do to combat that whatsoever.
Before we move on.
Literally just stands, puts his cleats in the soil and says, nope, we're done.
Stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? They stop at the 19.
Won't program defense, so that's what you deal with. Don't want to program defense, you're going to have that kind of stuff, and then look at me dead in the face and go, but Mills. Mills, why are you so upset all the time? I don't know. Why don't you play your own game? Sorry, why don't you play your own game versus CPU and tell me how you feel about it? Stop worrying about all the head-to-head stuff and play versus CPU and tell me how it feels. How dare I want the CPU to play good? And no, it's never been, Neon, it's the one thing I've never been told is, Mills, have you tried getting better? I will say that it's never been that. It's never been that. It's always been, well, I'm not getting into conversations like that.
And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field.
I hate that people have stopped playing defense. I hate that people have, the answer most people have said is, I just don't play defense anymore. I'm not saying it's not a valid way to play, by the way. I'm just saying, I'm not saying in any way that you're absolutely valid not playing defense. I hate that the remark that I see the most is, I just started simming defense. It's more fun.
Look at a pass here on second down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Boy, just a great job here by this defense, sniffing out the screen. They were not fooled at all. He caught that ball, he had nowhere to go, and it's a loss of yardage.
It's happening with a 13-month Twitch Prime sub, brother. Welcome back to the squad. Just literally right in front of him. 15 is standing there.
44, that's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Well, why not, Chris? Here we are in the fourth quarter. It's third down. This guy's been making plays all game long. Go back to him again, and it works out.
Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker. That completion makes it second and medium. A play action, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Here we go.
Placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on third and short. Out of the gun now on third down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. Brings up fourth down. And the Hokies will line up to boot it away.
Nice punt.
The way he wanted.
Beautiful punt. We needed that one. Show it to me.
Important
Show it to me, boys.
play coming up. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down.
Oh, let's go. The running back up the sideline. 20, 10. That actually is crazy. I wanted to score there, but that's actually might be the better thing to have happened, because now they get to take some time off the clock. Nick Jarwin back in, by the way.
And here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. And it's a direct snap. Oh, and he's going backwards. The Wildcat look did not fool this defense at all. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal. And he'll set up to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
On first and goal, Chris, they run the football and lose yards. Then here on second down, they try to throw it in, come up with a sack. What can the offensive coordinator come
I
up
really
with
hate,
here on
hiking the ball with 34 seconds on the play clock is a choice. Yeah, I know.
Reverse on these last couple plays.
I know. One of these play calls, not good.
And they cut into this lead now on third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down.
Hit the drag. What is that throw? What is that throw? What is that throw?
Broken up nicely. And there is a flag on the play back in the offensive hit area.
Why is he just throwing the ball up in the corner of the end zone?
Obviously the defense will
Oh my God.
offense and take the result of that play. So now we're going to have a crucial field goal attempt coming up. It sails right through the middle of the upright. It's a solid kick.
I can't watch this anymore. I can't watch this anymore.
Field goal. The kicker out there again to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something.
Yeah, never mind. That's why you just score the touchdown.
Empty set now, 5 wide receivers. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run.
you serious? The quarterback is
Pretty good game here by this offense. And here they are. We're getting on
Oh, man.
They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Comes down to this in this playoff game, fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play?
pick the ball.
Incomplete, trying to find the receiver there, just missed.
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game and a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
Quick completion to the tight end. Tackle, but only
No eyes, no pick. I'm aware.
set of downs.
Manuel, I'm fully aware no eyes, no pick. I'm very happy it's no eyes, no pick.
300 yards
It is. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna look at it because I already know what it is. I'm more worried about him turning his head around.
The receiver's running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now. He'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
We'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Gets made on the out route. They bring him down.
You can't write it, chat. You can't write it up. You can't write it up, boys. You can't write it up any better, boys. You can't write it up any better. Watch. He takes his hand off. He takes his hand away from the ball. He grips onto it while Ten's just like, wait, what?
Big chunky yardage on the play.
That's not no eyes, no pick. Yeah, that's not no eyes, no pick.
Fourth quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Defensive coordinator looking to bring some pressure. Makes the throw
I just can't
across
get there.
the middle of the field.
I just can't get there.
Wide open with room to run.
I literally pressed him. I'm running with him. Just can't get there.
Playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? We'll give it to the back. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Tough running to avoid a loss. It just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. A timeout on the field. Talk some strategy. A crucial moment here. They'll hand it off. Running with purpose. And he'll stop him just short of the mark. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down. And now with time
I think they had an injury, Davey.
the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page.
This game fucking sucks.
Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away?
I deserve to lose that
Secure the
game.
victory.
I mean, whether I deserve to win it or not,
Shotgun formation.
on a field goal there, I deserve to win this. I deserve. I'm sorry, I deserve to lose that. I deserve to lose that.
There's nothing more that helps an offense.
Is he passing the ball? Kneel the ball, you asshole!
Explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive line.
What are we doing?
It helps everything else that you're doing as an offensive rhythm. Now you can come back
Nope,
with some
nope,
counters,
nope,
try to take
nope,
some shots
nope,
and play
nope.
action.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? He's throwing the ball downfield for no reason.
Intercepted a crushing play. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check in.
You're not going to convince me this game was ever tested. You're not going to convince me this game versus CPU was ever tested. You will not convince me that there are more than 3 developers in that studio that play this game versus CPU. Period. And I'd be surprised if they still play it. You are not going to convince me that there is a developer in that studio that plays this game versus CPU. It just does not happen. You just cannot convince that to me. You cannot convince me of that. One second, chat. One second, boys. Like, you're just not gonna. There's no one in the world that's gonna convince me that that's the thing. There's no one in the world that's gonna convince me. That's gonna convince me. That's gonna be in my brain that tells me that someone actually tested this game. Versus CPU. I truly believe. I believe there are developers that are playing Road to the CFP and Cut all day long, and and head to head all day long. I do not believe that they play versus CPU. No one's gonna tell me. I've seen enough of that. I've seen enough of that to know it is November. You know what they've done for versus CPU players? Jack and shit.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46.
Come on.
Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take it down.
We can still win this.
Comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense?
Yep, just stand still, by the way.
Grab near the sticks.
Well, there's their timeouts.
The offense will spend a timeout.
We're going to hold the timeout to ice them if we need to.
The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Looking downfield. It's Lyle. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31. Comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play?
They've got to kick this. Yeah.
Here we go. One of the biggest moments of the game so far. The field goal unit out there for a high-pressure attempt. And it's the defense stopping the clock now with 14 seconds remaining. And this to almost certainly win the football game. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. Here we go. A chance to take the lead in the final seconds.
Here it is.
And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
I was watching this guy in pre.
There it is, boys.
Strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. First down, looking to throw the football. Running out of time in the pocket. With pressure and sack him to be tackled inside the 10. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side, suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. You know, it's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you know, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. It puts so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this.
I don't even care about the completion rate.
Even stronger next year.
I don't even care about the completion rate. The completion rate is a known thing. The completion rate's a known thing. I mean, that's something. That's them just not programming defense. I just, you know, throwing that pass. I just. Here's a link to the video if you want to see it, chat. There's a link to the video if you want to see it. That was the worst with the added on fact of the pressure in the game. That was the worst game I've played in this. And I don't mean by like me, my skill level. That was the worst college football game I have played since 25 released. That is the single worst game. Like that, I've played some garbage experiences on this stream. We've gotten our head bashed in learning these games. That was the single worst experience I've had on a college football game. If you can't trust the team to deal the ball, what are we even doing? Exactly. Like one timeout, all they have to do is kneel the ball. Oh my God. I'm trying to stay positive and stuff like that, but oh my God, that is. Oh, that's what it is. Because the pipeline. It's got to be the pipeline that does it, right? Are we really just going to go right back to Marshall? This is the second week. This is the second week. The first week we got one off. Oh, wait. I know what I want to see. Dillingham went to the NFL, by the way. And they hired Deshaun Foster as the head coach. That's actually kind of funny that Deshaun Foster is the head coach. Tony Gibson, who was the guy that hired after me, went to West Virginia. Oh my God, that's actually hilarious. He's doing the job path that I was trying to do. Oregon didn't even offer me the head coach job, yeah. I'm trying to figure out, so these are all hired by another team. Ole Miss was fired, so LeVar Ogden was fired. I understand that. SMU, Iowa were fired. West Virginia was fired. Why wouldn't you offer me the job? BYU, Bowling Green was fired. Stanford. There are a lot of teams that I would think would consider. There's an opening at the Navy. I don't have Navy as my alma mater, so that makes sense. No, Oregon, they don't ever offer coordinators to go up. They did, Austin. They adjusted it. Wake doesn't run. Bring back the walk. You mean, do you really want me to switch into the walk, chat? I'm 50-50 right now. I'm 50-50 right now. Honestly. I'm not worried about who has to be number one. Eraser! Eraser! My brother, talk to me. Eraser, talk to me. Eraser. I need to know what the so I'm going to assume that there is going to be some moving targets here. No, we're not looking at the rosters. The D20 will lead us. There's going to be some moving AC here. Obviously, when it comes to Marshall, we started at Marshall. Okay? So 1 to 10 is Marshall. 11 to 20 is Wake. Okay? Hold on. You ready to this? So low end is Marshall, top end is Wake. We're going to give Marshall's going to get a 2-point advantage because we have history there. We were the offensive coordinator there. We're going to be coming back there to lead them. So that is 2 on their side. Move that 10 up to 12. Okay? So 1 to 12, Marshall. Oops, that's a long 1 to 12 Marshall, right? All right. No, will not be best 2 out of 3. It's going to be 1 time. That being said, we're going to give +1 to Wake because they care about us more. There's a stay. There's a stay option. Oh, God. Okay. There's a stay option. 1 to 5. Stay. Wait, why? Wait. How do we get the 16 to 20 Wake? Where do we get 16 to 20 Wake from? Right, but why is Wake significantly less? In your eyes, why have we made Marshall a higher choice? Do the most, right? Critical failure. Nat one, we stay. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna make this a 2. 1 to 2 is a stay. Do you really want to go to Wake, or is this better because they offer to get a chance? I'd rather go like to Marshall for the 4th school. 20 retire. Hold on, wait. You guys are all doing this wrong. Hold on, wait. Marshall is a boost due to your previous X. Got it. Okay. 1 to 2. Stay. 3. I want Marshall to be, what's the best choice here? What's the best choice here? The best choice is Marshall, right? The best choice is Marshall, right? The best story is Marshall. The best choice is Wake. No, Marshall's the higher overall team too, by the way. Marshall's the higher overall team as well. Both 2-star recruiting purposes. Yeah, storyline Marshall and you have history. Okay, so if we fail, it's stay. Right? If we fail, it's stay. All right. I would say Wake is 2 to 10. Wake 11 to 20 Marshall. Right? Now, this is base. This is base. This is base, okay? What I'm going to tell you is I'm going to give Marshall +2 because of our history. Marshall gets +2. Marshall gets a +2 because of history there, because we started there. So the roll, the roll doesn't get a +2. Oh, the roll gets a +2. Okay, yeah. So the roll will get a +2. The roll will get a +2. We're not gonna change the odds. The roll will get a +2. Correct. So the roll being a +2 means we cannot. Nat one is a critical failure. Nat 1 is a critical failure. Yes, Nat 1 is still a thing. No, 1 does mean something because even on a +1, Nat 1 is a stay. Nat 1 is a critical failure. It doesn't matter what your advantage is. It doesn't matter what anything else is. None of the modifiers matter. It's the same way that a Nat 20 is. A Nat 20 is a critical hit. It does not matter what you do. All right? No 0. It's 1 to 20. Well, no, I don't want to do that. We'll add it on our own. Wake should get a +1 for being a top option. No. Wait. Okay, here we go. You ready? So a 9 or above is Marshall. A 2 to a 9. I'm sorry. 2 to an 8 is Wake. And a critical failure is Stay. I'm going to let you see it first, chat. I'm going to let you see it first. I'm not going to look at it. I cannot see it, okay? I can see you. I can't see it. Did it roll? Did it roll? Wow. Did I have inspiration for Marshall? I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel. I'm like 50-50. A little sports bardic inspiration. Part of me thinks I should go with the roll, and part of me feels like that, like, I don't know. I just want to see it. I just want to see it. wide receiver, tight end, you know, the entire offensive line, the entire defense. You know what's funny is Marshall is actually in a better position to run the walk than Wake Forest is. Marshall's actually in a better position to run the walk than Wake Forest is right now. Ooh, we lose that guy. They're not good defensively, though. I know they won the Sun Belt. I mean, their defense is young, too. But we rolled the die. The die speaks to me. Which playbook is the walk-in at the power spread, the generic power spread? What if I told you, chat? What if I told you that I wanted to run the Rice offense? All right, here's the deal. Rolling that one, that 20 and get a Marshall. No. What if I told you that I don't want to run the walk? I want to run the Rice offense. The facial reactions are telling a story. Yeah, for sure. Hawks, thanks for 100 bits. I was an offensive coordinator at Marshall for the first 2 years. Yeah. No, you don't disrespect Dice. He's right. You don't disrespect Dice. You disrespect Dice, and the Dice tend to curse you for a while. And I don't need any worse rolls than I already get. Which team has better rivalry trophies? Yeah, no. If you disrespect the Dice, there's a lot of time. Yeah. I run a 2-back triple option offense. It's the most fun. I mean, I'm a Navy fan, Hog, so like it's kind of like bred into me. All right, let's go. Real spin. Gotta respect what's been casted. Yeah. Go back for more job offers. wait. Take me back. All right, we have 3 weeks to get the Wake. Is the Dice roll we end up Oregon of head coach of Vandy? Yes, it was B-Train. It was. Professional journeyman coach Chris Ford School 9 years. To be fair, staying as a head coach at Vandy for 4 years and going for a defensive coordinator for 1 year, to get back into head coaching, doesn't actually that doesn't sound too crazy. Oh, yeah, good point. Very good point, Hog. Great call, Hog. Thank you. You just saved my ass. Oh, yeah, I do have to hire staff, don't I? Wait. Hold up. Let me just double check the playbooks chat real quick. I'm going to make sure I have the right one. Nope. Playbooks. Playbook finder, offense. Nope, all plays. Walk. Chat, do we run the walk or do we run the or do we want to run the Rice offense? What do you think? Congrats on become. You want to run the Rice or the walk? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm going to put it as Rice right now. No, do not make a playbook of both. Zero chance. Combine the two, the three-legged walk. Stop it. All right, yeah, let's see what we have here first. When a guy's banging you, wait, what? Hawks next to the blurb. Fear and shoot, spread, power spread. Maryland offensive coordinator. Ooh, he has. He doesn't have elite recruiter or master motivator, but he has talent developer. Take away from Vandy. Who is this? He has the same thing. He does not have elite recruiter. He doesn't have master motivator, but he has talent developer. Interesting. Pet pipeline better for you too? Wait, which one is? Oh, is at Tidewater? Yeah, because Tidewater is close. He's literally just motivator. Okay. He's still base. Ben Webb. Okay, he's still base too. Hum. They both run the same offense, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna offer Jason Beck. No, I'm gonna offer Pep Hamilton. You're right. The Tidewater. The Superman him? Exactly. Oregon's interested in replacing. Wait, what? Hold on, what? Devin Cherry is a level 23. What does Devin Cherry have? Tactician and motivator. Son of a. It's all scheme guru. Where was he at that he doesn't have any top 25 games? Oh, he's just generic. He has some motivator. All motivator. Recruiter. Is there a good pipeline? I mean, technically Metro Atlanta. Metro Atlanta is probably the best one for Wake Forest. because that kind of keeps it around like here. Central Florida could also be a decent one. Metro Atlanta is probably the best pipeline for Wake Forest. Maybe Alabama, but that's DC Defenders UFL head coaching legend Pep Hamilton. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait. I don't want USC though. I don't want a Southern California though. Never mind. We're gonna hire Devin Cherry. 4-3, no, 4-2-5. 4-2-5, baby. We gotta see if they if they take the offers. Wait, hold on, can I withdraw an offer? Like, just because he has a 4-2-5 doesn't mean I have to go with it. All right, coach. Edit coach. Start the dynasty as the OC of Texas using Texas playbook. Then you take a head coach offer and run Rice and see how it goes. Rice is such a fun playbook, man. Rice is such a fun playbook. Actually, we're gonna be in the ACC, right? Hey, NWVU, how we doing, brother? Thank you so much for the combo. Started our dynasty as Rice OC last night and taking the offense with me wherever I go. Yeah, the Rice offense is fun as hell. Believe me. The combos have started, chat. See how 4-3 multiple treats this, chat. All right. Next week. We better have our coaches, chat. We better have our coaches. Wait, what? The wheel spin of all the spread option playbooks. Rice won the final spin over Army. Nice. Yo, MN. 5 years, 61-month resub prime style. Welcome back to the squad, dude. All right, so we have our coordinators. Can I actually see what they have now? Oh wait, that's still Oregon. Never mind. I hope. Wait, national championship. I forgot to look at it, chat. USC, Alabama. USC went all the way for the 10 seed, chat. Holy moly. USC went all the way for the 10 seed is in the national championship against Alabama, chat. Alabama. God, I really hope Wake did a decent job of recruiting. Now I gotta make another damn thumbnail. Alabama under coach Dabo Swinney wins another national championship. Hawks, McCappy, Lightning Eternal, guys. Thank you so much for the combos. I appreciate that with those bits, boys. Making them shooting that combo load all over the screen. Wait, what? I need help my flex spot today. Rome, Odunya's for the Giants or Walker versus the Cards. Ooh, I think it's got to be Odunye. Odunye? Rome Odunye. Yeah, I think it's got to be Odunye. Stream. Mr. Mako. All right, next week. Snow game for Bears. Oh, is it a snow game? Never mind. Take it back. I take it back. Is it, wait, Streamako, is it full point PPR? Full point PPR? It's half point PPR. Ooh, hold on. No, it's Walker then. Even though he shares time and there's a snow, I think I will say this. I think Odunze has a higher ceiling, but I think Walker's the better pick. I think Walker's the better pick here. Especially against the Cards. They can run against the Cards. Oh, God, chat. In the arms, no persuasion chance of an angel. Far away from here, they're all transferring out. They don't want to play here. It scares me what this team will look like. Nope. Nope. Yes, we got one. Nope. Oh, I knew the QB was leaving. We knew when we took the we knew when we took the job that the QB was leaving. Oh wait, I missed one. No happy calling with 3 inches of snow. May not be able to drive it to work. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Why is this playing time F? Oh, we must have got a good quarterback. Big Bird with the Blarp. Appreciate you starting that hype train. I wish the combos alerted me, by the way. Hawks with the 100-bit F key blurp. I appreciate that, even though we didn't die. Holy Jesus, there it is. I can hear it now, chat. We don't have any coach skills upgrade. Okay, next week. We need to get the notepad out, chat. We need to get the notepad out, chat. Wake Forest needs. Bam. Okay, draft results. That should be a first round quarterback, right? Okay, that at least will help our grade for profile for quarterbacks. Wait, how do I know who left, chat? Wait. Anyone that transferred is already gone, right? Anyone that transferred is already gone, and graduates, seniors, and then Crispin are gone. Are still on the roster, right? QB 3. And he's a pure runner, so this actually might not be terrible. Although he's not good. Running backs. So like Calcaterra is gone, but like Adiemi, Udo, and Tobias are still here. None of them are transfers. Okay, so halfbacks, yes. 3. Like Thomas Klutz is gone. Brett Byrne is gone, but Regis is still here. Okay, so I need fullback. I mean, fullback will be more of a power back at some point. 2 of those. Thomas and Penny are gone. Terrell, Phillip, Loveless, Longo, and Sims are here. Wide receiver, probably still need 1. All the tight ends are still here, unfortunately. Tight end, maybe 1. That's actually a decent left tackle to have it as a freshman, though. So, guard. We have. I mean, we're losing Phil Paul. We're losing George Gage. We're keeping Nate Tafoya. I mean, guards, like offensive linemen in general, probably going to be good. I thought we didn't have any edges. I was like, wait. Depending on how they develop that, it's not terrible. And honestly, Dunham's an elite, so he'll be a senior when he gets his upgrade. That's going to be a pretty big upgrade for him, I think. Boyette's a senior, so we lose Boyette and Reno. Keep him Polge and Carter. Okay, we're good there. Funchess stays. We're okay at Sam. God, we're gonna. There's a star. There's a star with instinct. A star lurker with instinct. That's actually decent. Okay. And we need like probably 2 or 3 cornerbacks. Free safety is gone. But we've got Figueroa behind him. That's a box specialist, damn it. Yeah, we need like 2 or 3 safeties. We have a kicker, right? All right, we do have a backup kicker, and we do have 3 punters. Whatever. All right. Let me see what they've already done. They've already got 23 scholar. Wait. All right, so they lost that. That's a JUCO. There's just no way. Get out of here. We have 2 halfbacks, which is good. Can't move anything. He's as good as gone, so let's remove him. We have 3 wide receivers. 2 of them are 2 stars. Oh my God, 2 of them are 2 stars. Dude, why are we signing the amount of 2-star players that are on this roster? Edge, defensive tackle, we're okay. Oh my God. Dude, why don't they remove the players that are, I don't know, never mind. You know what? It's not worth asking. We'll hold off on that. There's a mic. There's a mic in this house. There's a mic in this house. Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible here. We're not going to get him. So you just take him off. Take the 2-star off. Okay. I don't know. Why are you going after a kick? We have a kicker. We have a punter. We have multiple punters. Computer confuses me, chat. All right. Yeah, there's QB is where. Oh, look at all the quarterback first, chat. Look at all the quarterback first, chat. Okay. I think we have a chance here. They're all dual threats. The Penn State quarterback, yeah, right? Thaddeus Moldine. He's a freshman. They all want playing time. Earl Uche from Florida State. Trent Minnis. All right, so here's what I want. I'm absolutely going to go after... No way. No way. Why can't I move things, chat? Come back. There we go. Nope, completely done. I hate that it freezes that still. I hate that bug's still a thing. Okay, so offer. Now here's where it comes. We're gonna have to pray Auburn doesn't jump into this. That's the big thing here is we have to pray because they're all on playtime. We're number one on all of them. I'm going to offer. All right, they're all there. I'm going to put the 50 on him, but I'm going to offer the rest of them. Okay. But honestly, what I really want, I just want to see if anyone has that. Hawks, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate the blurb. The blurb. Thank you, Hawks. Marvin Adai, pure runner. Sure. You know what? From Marshall. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was looking at. That's exactly what I was looking at. I just want to double check something quick. Quarterback, pure runner, at least a 3. Oh, I know there are some stupid blurbs in there. That's what I kind of love about them. He's a left-handed quarterback. None of them are athletes, though. I was actually sort of surprised not to see any athlete pure runners. Right? I feel like there's always an athlete pure runner. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, transfer portal. Running back. I mean, at this point, I need a contact seeker at some point. So let's see if there's anyone that wants to come here. Is going to be filtered? But it shows athletes when you search for it, right, Tripper? Right? Even when you always, or is it because I'm on the QB on the left trigger? Damn it! I really wish we could have like a athlete QB other than dual threat. Yeah, Penn State QB would kind of fit the one that just beat me. Well, he didn't really beat. He wasn't the one that beat me though. He was behind him. Oh mama. I think no. When you do a search, it does show the athletes. I think. One button. 23. Okay. Halfback. Put him at 50. Okay. I'm not worried about fullback. I can move guys to fullback. I'm not worried about wide receiver. We're okay there. Tight end. Bryce Algier, thank you. Oh, hello? I gotta remember I'm not going for the walk. I'm going for Coach Prestige playstyle. We're okay with that. I gotta remember I'm not going for the walk. I'm doing the Rice offense. In the back of my head, I'm like, wait, what about the walk? Okay. Tavares Lemons. Another zone. Okay, I mean, with the 4-3 multiple, I do want zone defenders. What's really cool is there are a lot of freshman transfers that want to be a part of this, which I might be doing great on here. Hold on a second. Get out of here. Tackle. can't remove people that are already there, so. We also have to be careful of time. Tavares Lemon is a junior. I kind of want to let Tavares Lemon go. Actually, I'm going to take Sizemore right here, too. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Scholarship, 50. Scholarship, 50. Scholarship, 50. Okay. We absolutely need some coverage specialist safeties for the top of this defense. Free safety. No chance. The guy works. No chance. Oh, he's a 4-star. There's no way we're gonna get him, but Keedy, coverage specialist that works. Wait, no. Back it off. This guy actually wants to be here. Dude, why do I have SEC safeties on this list? This actually makes me excited. They know. They see the potential. I don't know about all that. I'm actually, I will lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I actually am kind of excited to rebuild this team now. Fell asleep 3 hours. We're still live. I mean, Ghost Guy. I'm always live on Sunday mornings. Sunday morning. All right, let's do that. 25. 25. 25. No, I got it. I was going back there with Chapman. Good call. Good call. All right, let's just look at anyone that needs a scholarship. There's no one needs a scholarship. All right. 25. 10. Because we're first. Honestly, he's a blocking tight end, too, so. 50. 50. 10. Let's see where we go from there. Let me just make sure I don't have any 2-stars that have, like, weird amount of times on them. Everyone that I have on this list right now has playtime A+, by the way. Except for Radigan. Let's use your 10 hours somewhere else. Let me just double check, make sure we don't have any needs still. The needs are going to change here in a couple weeks, but that's okay. Oh, God, I really want to have a guard or two, though. I would really feel better if I had offensive linemen. I can get some offensive linemen in this. Damn it. Now I gotta I at least want to get those 2 offensive linemen scholarshiped up. All right. Let's see what we get out of this, boys. Those agile offensive linemen are so huge in this offense. First for most of it, Copper's at 4th. Stop. Go back. Second for Hepburn. That's the 4-star. Auburn is involved, so that's going to change things. Second for Beach. Copper's 4th. Okay, let's go through it. Atlanta using Bijan. Yeah, they're not smart in the red zone. I mean, honestly, I think red zone offense is probably one of the toughest things we see in the no, you gotta go. God, why you don't really want him, do you, Auburn? I can't. I'm not gonna be able to have him. That's fine. But that gives us 100 points back, so that's good. Carolina's better than us there. Take that 50 hours and put it on Covey. You can have Khan. That's a big one for us. That's a huge one for us. That's a big one for us. I don't like that Rutgers is involved in that. All right, Uche, we can actually back off. Khan! Babineau, we got to stay on. Omafe. We can get rid of Ficken. We can get rid of Maldine. Echo, we're good on. We can get rid of Harmon because they're out pipeline us. We might actually get that just out of because we're the only ones offering. All right, that's fantastic. Let's move him down to 25 to get some more hours back. Oh, what was it? Oh, Falcon safety? Was it a safety? We still want another quarterback. Preferably a transfer. That's a contact seeker. That's huge for us. Oh, it's a 2-point conversion? Oh, Sports Scoreboard doesn't recognize it. Yeah. Let's get another tight end. We got rid of Beach because we know he's not going to be, we're not going to have a shot at him. Wait. Quarterback. We have Silvestro. Oh, Silvestro's a pocket passer. I don't want him. Backfield creator, no. 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 I wouldn't mind dual threat. Dual threat's the other one that gets option king, right, chat? Tennessee. All right, there we go. There's 2 quarterbacks in here. Branson can go. Ute can stay. Okay, perfect. I think the other thing is, too, do I know any of these check marks? All right, you go there. That's good. So we need a tight end. We're good on tackle. I wish I could get rid of these 2 stars. Because I'd rather have them be, and the worst part is none of them are agile. Do we have a big time edge that we might be able to get? Power rusher. I mean, from Georgia? I mean, talk to me. All right, there's that. Okay. What else do we need, boys? What else do we need? We have quarterbacks, tight ends, guards. We need safeties. Big time safeties, boys. Copper's already been offered. We're going to be out of that. Jacques Gammon. Yo, Jenny, thank you for the Prime Gaming 1 year, my dude. Welcome back to the squad. Ellis is a stud. Ellis who? Strong safety? They can't in real life, Neon, but in this game they can. Yes, has I do. Oh, you're talking about Ellis is the oh, in real life. Gotcha, guy. My bad. I was like, wait, what? Okay, let's get those two safeties locked up here. Belcher's a freshman, which is actually perfect. Okay, and then they can before they can, but they technically it doesn't really happen that often in real life. Yeah, they have the opportunity to, they're allowed to, but like it doesn't normally happen. So in this game, and yeah, you can transfer before your junior year, yeah. Or no, you can transfer your junior year too into your senior year. I'm just curious about athletes. What athletes do we have left here, chat? Have not been offered yet. Thumper, contested specialist, power rusher. Contacts. Ooh, contacts your athlete? Sir? Contested specialist, power rusher, contacts. Another one? Agile lineman. The United States Military Academy, the transfer portal often goes one way, with cadet athletes able to leave the academy without obligation prior to the start of their junior year and transfer down to the university. Yep. Yes, sir. I'm going to put 50 on him. I have a feeling about him. I don't know why I have a feeling about him. Indiana Jones bleeding from the mouth and everything. Looks like WrestleMania 13 Stone Cold. Oh, is it Daniel Jones? Yeah. I have 20 more hours. I want to get one more big time prospect, but what can I get here? A power rusher. No. A thumper will linebacker that we can move down, maybe. No. Backfield creator. No. Pocket passer. Absolutely not. Are there any more offensive linemen? Because that would probably be it. That would probably be the move if I wanted to. Tackle. Agile. He has offers, damn it. Okay. He has no offers? Conrad has no offers. Let's go. Okay. Needs scholarship. And then it's going to be a wide receiver and a tackle that we're going to put 5 hours apiece on. I hope that this actually gets. Oh no, we already have him. Oh no, these guys are already in the boat, so we're good. Okay, let's go. Wow, the Falcons or the Colts tied it up? All right. You just stop worrying about your fantasy team. All right, so Harris goes down to 3 after Florida State jumps in. Covey goes down after Arkansas jumps in, but everybody else is number 1 so far. Okay. I just want to make sure numbers-wise we are okay. So team needs, we need 29 players, which means we're probably going to have to get rid of like 3 or 4 or 5, and that's fine. The transfer portal might have actually done wonders for us this time, chat. Let's hope. Let's hope. All right, he's in. He needs more. Can I get to him? No, that's a 5. That's a 5. Nope, we're gonna add him. We're good. We're good. I need him to playstyle pro potential. Playstyle pro potential, chat. 1. Can't be that one. It's got to be that one. All right, let's go with this. I'm going to put the 10 hours on there. Okay. And then can I schedule him? All right, I think conference prestige works too. All right, so that'll at least get, we need to get as many people in this week 3 as we can. You're going to be week 4. We're going to make week 4 a defensive week. Wait, Chad, shouldn't quarterback and offensive lineman get a what you call it together for a scheduled visit? Oh, he's locked. Oh crap. They should, yeah. I think it just doesn't show it. Does anyone else need it? I'm going to be real, chat. I'm going to start taking hours off of people that aren't being challenged. There we go. All right, that'll work. Yeah, it's probably a visual bug. I think I've read somewhere that it's a visual bug too. This referee's having all kinds of problems right now, chat. All right, we're going to schedule. Okay. All right, like him, take the hours off. Him, take the hours off. Hours off there. Because we should be high enough that because we're above and nobody's on them. We're going to go ahead and take it off. There we go. If we lose him, we lose him. If he dies, chat. Okay, so that is... We're going to go ahead and put him into 1, 2. So it's got to be this or this. try this one first. I think Babineau is going to be one of those guys that we actually have to pray that he's not done for. Same thing here. Proximity to home. Championship contender. No. Wait. No. There we go. When full Phil Collins, yeah, I can see it. All right, we don't know him yet. Proximate home championship contender. Let's see if we can get him up a little bit. I have a feeling we're gonna lose a couple of guys this off-season week, chat. Championship contender. No. Yes, there we go. Studio. All right, he's good. We don't have to worry about his 5 hours. We should have him. Gaskin is going to be proximity at home, coach prestige. It's conference prestige and proximity to home. Got to be this one. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Okay, that's good. And we already did these, right? Yeah, we already did these. Wait, hold on. Coach prestige playing style. Are we the only one on him? Yeah, it's good. We're the only one on him anyway, so. Royal is set. We're good there. We're good there. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the hours off of him and the hours off of him. All right, so we're pretty much set on everyone that does not have hours right now. We can go in, find one more player, probably in the secondary, I would think. The class is iffy. When the CPU was recruiting, a lot of the freshmen coming in are 2-stars, which scares me a little bit. I'm gonna be real. Started backseat, but I think one of them you went coach proceeds as a coach. Did I really? Ben Chapman? I'll check it. It's not backseating at all, Ben Chapman. If I missed something, please tell me. You are more than welcome to tell me, brother. Is the crowd singing "Living on a Prayer"? Oh, nope, you're right. Absolutely right, but Chapman, good call, brother. So it's coach prestige and proximity to home. Which is that one. Good call, man. All right, even with the 275 hours, I don't think we have anything else we can really do right now. Dynasty, you spelled it wrong, Black the Engineer. I'm going to put the 50 on. I'm just going to see if we can get some of these guys. Yeah, that was, I didn't fill out the Oregon one yet, but we were Oregon for 1 year. All right, let's go. I also have not set up my week 4 visits yet. I feel like we're going to get locked out about 2 or 3 of them here. 2 cornerbacks. Third on Josh McCabe, though. All right. We're completely good here. Not worried about him. Completely good. We'll take the 50 hours off him. Completely good. Take the 50 hours off him. That was right. Oh, that's such a big jump. Oh, that's so good. We're good there. They don't have a... They do not have one scheduled, so I think we're good here. We are good here. Conrad will be fine. Lemons is gone. We got one of the quarterbacks, chat. We're going to schedule. Oh, I can't schedule. Who got it? Oh, the visit. No, he's locked out. He can't do the visit. Come on. That's fine. McCabe's gone. Uche, we don't need the 50 hours for. Babineau gone. Omame doesn't like us for playing time, but guess what? You're still going to come home. You're still coming, brother. You're still coming to the team. Jamario Butte might be a problem. The playing time for Jamario Butte might be a problem. I'm not going to lie. All right, we're good there. They're not even going after him. I'll leave the 50 because I'm probably not going to need it. That's a nice jump. Okay. Here's what we need. Transfer portal. We need quick jump. Oh my God, we lost so many edges. Do we need that many edges? We don't need that many edges. Come on now. So funny when somebody locks you out after the team pulls a scholarship offer. Nobody's home calling. Yeah, right? Right? Floridian, like, wait a second. Why? Don't leave me. You know what I really would like here, chat? I think we need a big-time defensive tackle. Big-time power rushing defensive tackle. Yeah, talk to me. Best defensive tackle on the transfer portal. Let's go. And then what else do we have cornerback-wise that has no offers? Nothing. Okay, what about free safety? Anything with no offers? 3, third, freshman, coverage specialist. Always another free safety or another safety, chat. Could also use a really good pass rushing tight end or end. I'll be real with you. Power rusher out of Michigan. Power rusher. I wonder, do we have any speed rushers here, chat? We're 5 here. We might be able to take him. Let's go with it. Let's see here. Needs scholarship. Let's go 50. Going through a dynasty right now where I introduce every new school I go to in an offensive scheme. I think it would disgust their hardcore fans. Considering taking Air Raid to Navy or Army, I'm a Navy fan, Floridian. If you ever took the Air Raid there, I would legitimately have a problem. I would have a conniption, as the kids say. Or as the kids say, I would crash out. 200 hours in Dynasty, yet to utilize the search function for recruiting. Missing out? Yeah. I wasn't using it for a while, and I like, it's too good. It's too good not to use it. Holy hell! Tyler Warren might be a monster. 5-star receiver in the Jolly Rogers, yeah. I think we're good. Is there anybody that's close that I want to make sure I have a visit for is the question. Can't visit him. He's in anyway. I can visit Gaskin. Which means that I want to visit any defensive players I can. Nope, that's a... Uche. Nope, we're good. All right. Well, chat, let's see what we have. We have 410 hours left. Let's see what we get out of this. We have 35 scholarships set and ready to go. Gaskin's a good. I think coordinator carousel dynasty would be fun. Looking for ideas. I mean, that's what I've been doing. Eric Keogh, show me the quarterbacks. Nick Friday, okay. Jaden Pfeiffer. I like the defense. Can you show me the offense, please? Earl Uche, okay. We've got some good pure runners coming in, boys. I'm really happy with some of the offensive linemen we're getting too. Having agile offensive linemen is going to be such a help for this dynasty. Tamara Butte, okay. When did you get to Wake Forest? Literally after the Oregon, just after the Oregon one. We had a D20 roll. A D20 roll. Did we lose anybody? Oh, boys, look at that. You show me he's not booty. Look at that, chat. You love to see it. You love to see it, chat. All 20. All 20 committed. Although he says he's not, but he's in. Portal King, damn right. All right. National Signing Day. Let's see what we got out of this chat. We're gonna go top to bottom. Now remember, any of the 2-stars we're already in this, so huge part of most college football teams. I absolutely hate design QB runs. Wear and tear is brutal. That's why you need pure runners, workhorse, and option king. Black. Oh, there you go, Jonathan Taylor. All right, here we go. Normal. Impact. Normal. Star. Let's go. Now he's a senior. He's a senior on the transfer, but we'll take him. Impact on Condre Covey. Love it. Normal. 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 Impact on the QB transfer, Earl Uche. Impact on the edge. He's going to be a senior. Star on the freshman East-West playmaker. That's a good one. We love that. We love that. Normal, 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 normal. Impact on the freshman contact seeker. That's good. Impact, impact, normal, impact, star. Ooh, Jamario Butte. The freshman transfer has a really, really good development trait. Impact, impact. And then all these 2-stars. There's an impact 2-star. It's not bad. All right. Love this. Yeah, on a freshman transfer, we get a star dev trait. We love to see that. To Wake almost ended up with taking us to Promised Land senior season. Well, we are locked in for this guy. Let's see here. We have 4 athletes. 2 impacts. The problem is if I make him a fullback in this offense, he doesn't gain any. So, but you're absolutely contact seeker with an impact is absolutely going to stay as a halfback for sure. Like, there's no question in my mind. Because I need those. I need them, chat. East-West playmaker is absolutely going to stay as a running back for sure. Agile. I'm assuming both of them are going to stay, but just double check real quick. Pass block finesse is not bad. What about run block finesse? Run block finesse isn't kind of like where I want them to be right now, honestly. I do like that they both have a quick step off the rip. They both have really good finesse moves for defensive tackle. I might move Barry Kuhn to defense. Yeah, I think I'm going to. I'm going to move. I think I'm going to have Barry Azor be a guard or a center. Raw strength? Oh, you're out of here. Nope, you gotta go speed rusher. You have to go speed rusher. I can't have them go raw strength. That's the problem. If they go raw strength, they won't work this. Should I switch to the mouse for football? I'm using Hulu. I mean, yeah, they can't be raw strength. It's better to put it's better to make them speed rushing defensive tackles or whatever the hell else they are. If they're not agile offensive linemen, it's not worth it. Damn, Boudet's gonna be speed wise. They're not where I want them speed wise. They have to get better speed wise. So halfback, we're good. God, Sly is the fastest guy we have. That's scary. Actually, Tobias and Ochi are not bad. DC rolls. God damn it, Eraser. Regis. Cheridor comes in, becomes the number 1 receiver. But honestly, Phillip with the 90 speed helps a ton. Bryce Algier, tight end. That Algier tight end, that blocking tight end is going to help us a ton too. Agile Tito Royale, that's fantastic. Oh god, I'm so happy of an agile outside guy. Pass protector. One of these guys has got to go the other way. Yeah, you got to go left guard. I need to make sure you roll one. It's actually funny. For all strength for everything. Well-rounded for everything. Well-rounded for everything. Raw strength for everything. Pass protector for everything. God damn it. Okay. What if I make you a blocking tight end? I like that idea a lot. Even though you're only a 52. Okay, we're good here. We're good there. Nalbone's a power rushing outside. Speed rusher impact. Barry Kuhn, I like that. Dunham and Pfeiffer. I think Dunham's going to have to go left. Yeah, you're going to have to go left edge. Wait, Tagliabue passed? Damn. Cameron Childers. Okay. All right. Well, this is getting better. All right. We have a Sam. Our Mike is going to have a huge jump in this year. Thumper. Okay. I do like Ofisa Vaitai with his man coverage, but the zone coverage, what I was kind of hoping more for. All right, so we have 2 strong safeties and a bunch of free safeties. We're gonna have to go. Figaro's gonna have to go strong safety. Jacques Gammon's gonna go cornerback as a boundary. He goes as a zone cornerback. And then we're gonna make you a box specialist, strong safety. Okay, cool. God, I hope the training does well in this chat. The training is gonna be so massive on this if it works. Okay. Biggest week of the offseason. Here we go, chat. Biggest week of the offseason. Biggest week of the offseason. I need those trainings. I do think we just got a coach upgrade. Loveless goes up to Impact. Okay. Elmore goes up to Impact. Cherador goes up to Impact. That was the wide receiver we just brought in. Okay. We need to be able to, yep. You need to be 100% immediately. Immediately need to start working on the run game for Scheme Guru. Results. Okay. The speed looks nice on a die. I really don't like the fact that we got no abilities on any of them. Omame is decent. Tobias. Oh, Tobias got a nice little boost too. Jesus. Putting the depth chart together for this team is going to be a headache. I can already see it coming. Ooh, okay. The receiving core actually went really well here. Algier got a nice little boost. Royal, come on. Oh, the run block finesse didn't go up too much. That's fine. The awareness is fine. His strength is good. We'll be. Oh no, wait. Oh, he's already got 88 run block finesse. So, Dunsmore gets platinum quick or had platinum quick step. Run block finesse is 81. Pass block finesse is 90. Okay. Center Tafoya. I like his pass blocking. I need his run blocking. Run block finesse is not where it needs to be. Kenyon Tree might actually start. For the boost that Tafoya has right now as a junior, we might give Kyron Tree another year, but Tree might end up being the starter because of his ability for finesse run blocking in this offense. 82, love it. Okay. Doug Conrad. Conrad Walters looks better. Like, I love the blocking for Doug Conrad, but, like, that run block finesse drives so much of this. Dunham gets a nice boost. Okay. So J.C. Dunham will be the big-time pass rusher for us. Hicks gets a beautiful... Oh, my God. Hicks, thank God. 91 finesse move and 89 finesse move. Good. Now we've got a legitimate pass rush that we can work with. 92 power move for Nick Poland? Plus he has pocket disruptor. Oh, this is going to be a fun one, chat. Putting this defense together, putting the offense together is going to be a headache. Putting the defense together is going to be super fun. Cutler gets a +8. He's at 84 zone. His play rec is a 60. Play rec is a 68 scares me. Play rec at 68 scares me. It's not a necessarily fast defense for sure. 92 man coverage. He's so slow that he can't man cover even if he wanted to. But we've got enough. We got enough. We want it. Okay, free safety. Gaskin gets a nice boost. +2 speed. 87 zone coverage. Okay. Well, we were planning on playing zone defense anyway. We're probably going to base out of cover 2, honestly. We're going to go old school and do a cover 2 base, and it's going to be interesting. But we'll see. Okay. It is going to be. I really do not know how this defense is going to or offense is going to run. Well, it's essentially Tharkoon. You're not going to beat me over the top. You might beat me 100 times underneath, but we're going to rally and tackle. I need 7 guys to get rid of. Wait, where is he? Where's the second punter? The second punter on the grassy knoll. Get the hell out of here. You know what's funny, Flirtian? I do not like Tampa 2 at the goal line. I just the computer doesn't recognize boundaries well enough for me to be okay with it. It's been something that I've had a problem with for a while. Really wish I could get rid of some of these 2-star. I mean, I will. I'm going to get rid of some of these 2 stars in year 2, so. Snowing in Chicago? Yeah, they were talking about it. We were talking about it earlier, but we're trying to pick between Dunze and who was the other one? Oh, Kenneth Walker, yeah. As much as I like having like the problem is having raw strength linemen just doesn't do anything for me. I won't use raw strength, unfortunately. It's 92 speed, can't get rid of him. Oh, I gotta find somebody else to get rid of. Chad, I need 2 more. I mean, a junior. I can get rid of a junior. I hate getting rid of linebackers, especially running a 4-3 multiple, because it's just so many ways you can use them. There we go. I mean, it's not just the normal dev trait. It is what do I think I can use them for? This season. Dismantling the first roster, yeah. They had a bunch of 2 stars that aren't going to make it the second year in this team. What's the schedule like? New Mexico, FCS Southeast, Arkansas State, Notre Dame in South Bend, Georgia Tech, Cal, Duke, Stanford, Miami, Virginia. Jesus. Wait, how many of these are rivalries? Duke's a rivalry. NC State's a rivalry. Chad, who? Wait, hold on. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 and 5, 3 and 5, 4 and 5, 5 and 5, and then we have 2. So we need one of these needs to be a home game. Where's Oregon? Bring me Oregon, Chad. Upset win in South at South. You're gonna have a problem. All right, chat. That's where we're gonna leave you. We'll do the recruiting this week. We'll set up the recruiting this week. I might even set it up off stream so it's there. Tomorrow will be Madden. Tuesday. Oh, sorry, chat. Tuesday in honor of Maxton will probably be a little bit of the old college football. So we'll go back and forth. Okay. Chat, thank you guys so much. YouTube will be back live tomorrow at 6 p.m. I'll see you there. All right, let's get these guys out of here, and then you guys.